Didn't even process it. That was the gun. Just saw shiny on the floor and I needed to have it. What? What is happening?
I guess she doesn't understand jokes.
I love these kind of chicks.
What? What? It's so goofy. The second slap is just so silly. It's so goofy the way it just kind of slid across her face like he was like petting her. Oh my god. Oh, it's so janky.
Yeah, get boned.
Oh, that sound. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's awful. Why does it sound like that? Oh. My guy, just pick up the lamp. Just pick it up. Ah, shit. It's fine. I've always wanted to be an only child. I'll push our beds together. Oh, I'm gonna go from a twin to a queen. Life's gonna be good. Everything will be just fine. I get to have 2 helpings at dinner. During Christmas, all the money that would have went into Christmas presents are gonna go into my Christmas presents. Everything's okay. Yeah, me and him, me and this guy, we're only children now. It's so dark. Hara, hold on. I need to deal with the far more serious issue entirely. The dangers of gingivitis. the silent killer. There we go. How's my chi doing? Oh yeah, good point. Hang on, let's check. Chi frequency 1.8 hertz. Man, we are chiing the fuck out right now. I'm oozing in chi. Just Why not? Oh, that's a closet. Ignore that. Nobody saw that. Okay. Okay, one baby I killed. One baby I killed. It was the one baby I pushed into, that was in the cage that I pushed into the flesh pit. That sounds so much worse than it should. Oh my god. Look. I love you.
Oh.
Wait. I forgot I even had that toggle. Wait. Oh, there we go. And it was always meant to be.
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
How dare? Why would you do that? You can't even save in Sheila's art. Oh. I'll be right there. What is this magic casting sound that's happening right now? Why are you casting a spell back there? Ah! Fucking god! Oh, you bitch! Hi! That package is way bigger on the ground than it was in my... What is wrong with her neck? Want to say there was another one where I did that too. What the fuck was that? Was that the meta of this one? Let's make sure they're both streams. Well, that was just unnecessary. Jesus Christ.
Vinny, do you want to join us so we can have a forge?
Y'all sponsor a few of my favorite content creators.
I know, I'm trying so hard. Why would you?
Videos, like animated videos.
Why?
Yeah, me too.
I was on top of it. I was so tantalizingly close. Let's bring this put in. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Hi. Hello, how do? Oh, everything's messed up. Everything's messed up. 1 second. Oh, everything's messed up. I'm realizing my audio stuff doesn't have anything set up properly. Hang on. Let's see. I know I have the sound stuff taken, or the noise taken care of. Hang on, I need to get a. Oh, what is it? Compressor. Sorry, not a compressor. Shit, what am I saying? Anyway, how it do? How it do, despair. Shit, what am I looking for here? Sickness hello, how it do? Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the EQ. I'm definitely not going to sit here and EQ live. Did you have my mic during the intro? No. I put the clips on the tablet on the thing on the background, so it just has something playing, but I didn't realize the audio was so loud for it. Gate? No, not gate. What am I looking for? The hell am I looking for? I want some dynamics processing shit here. What plugin am I looking for here? It's not Nova. Nova's EQ. There we go. The standalone compressor. Test. There. Put that there. We'll set that release to fucking, I don't know, 20. The attack to fucking, I don't know, 1. Ratio to 4. And we'll say that's good enough. That's good enough for now. I can't sit here and fucking add a bunch of audio filters. Oh my god. You ready to cuss Hoyo out? What? Did your team need to be elbow drop? What? Why? Let's see. I heard your voice. Yeah, it was playing in. It's playing in the opening. Let's see. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. This is good enough. This is good enough. I don't think I explained it on the server. With the issues that resulted in us not being able to stream on Thursday, I ended up just having to completely reinstall all of OBS. And, yeah, let me sync my... There we go. And since I don't know what specifically was causing it, the only thing I could think of was just to literally start fresh. So I uninstalled all of my plugins, all the scripts. I just completely and totally removed and reinstalled OBS, which meant I had to reset up all the screens, which is why the opening is slightly tweaked now, because I figured if I'm already going to be tweaking or like putting things back together, I may as well make a few tweaks to it to improve some things. So that's why I added like the countdown timer and the clips on that screen. I also played around with some like the on-screen chat stuff, but having to reset everything up, despite the fact that I made myself a checklist, just was an absolute nightmare, and I haven't done several of the things. Clearly, particularly with the microphone, I need so much to mess with the audio parts of it. But God, I don't have audio ducking whatsoever. Or audio ducking whatsoever. So I'm gonna have to be very careful about the audio levels on my voice versus the game, because it's not gonna automatically reduce the the volume of the game whenever I speak, so that's gonna be fun. I literally added the noise removal filter literally like seconds before swapping over to the just chatting screen. And I just added the compressor, and there's no EQ. I don't have anything else. It's nothing. This is as raw of audio as I can get without just being noisy background noise bullshit. God. Let's see. Never loud anyway. Speaking of which, let's see. Am I peeking? Oh, actually, that is something I will add. I will add. Let's see. Never like ducking. It's annoying when it's really like blatant. Let's see. I'm gonna add a limiter because let's not fucking ruin everyone's ears. Just like negative 1 is fine. It doesn't need to be crazy. There we go. But yeah, I don't like it when it's extreme, but it can be really obnoxious when the game is being like excessively loud, like how movies do when they go from being like whispery quiet to suddenly really loud, and then you can't fucking hear what the person's saying, and they're trying to like yell over the audio. Or worst case scenario, this is they don't realize the game is being extra loud suddenly, and then you can't hear a word they're fucking saying. Let's see. Okay, that should be okay, I think. Let me check my check my mic filters real quick just to make sure. I think we're okay. I know there's things that I want to add, but I think we're good where we are. Noise removal, compressor, and limiter is fine. We're okay with that. We'll be fine for now. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Anyway, hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Not as stressful as mine. Let's see. Also, I need to, speaking of audio, I need to make sure that the game audio is associated properly. I did go to do some, like, birthday stuff today, so at least did something. Let's see. Where the hell's the game at? We had a good part of the weekend. Oh! I'm a little, like, high up, though. What the hell's going on here? Why am I so high up? Did I not tweak that right? Let's can you push me down a little bit? Push me down? Yeah, just a tiny bit. There we go. Just don't want my head going off the top there. Okay. Get this up. Yeah, we got spooky game set in Anne's home now. Let's see. Quebecian. Quebecy? Let's see, okay. Set that to that. That should be game capturing now. Okay, and then Badoop. Everything doing good there? There we go. Change it to high. That's all fine. That's all fine. I think we're good. Let's see, where's the game audio at? I'll lower that a little bit for you guys. And then we'll turn on spooky mode. Oh god. It made me like like pea soup green tinted. I got that Deus Ex Human Revolution fucking piss filter. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, let me make sure a couple other things are doing okay, and we should be good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Also, Sickness, I did see you posted some games on the Discord. I'll check those out after, later. As long as they don't have the AI, the AI notices on them. Oh, that's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. The activity feed. Twitch activity feed. There we go. Let it like that. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead there and start. You say I played the demo of this and made the video about it. I'm curious to see if they changed anything, which already looks like it has. This is definitely not how the demo opened. Curious to see how much they changed, and also like how, like, where everything goes, because the demo kind of just ends literally right as things are getting spooky. I'm also gonna completely butcher the French language, or the French Canadian language, I should say. French people get very upset if I compare normal French to French Canadian. Need Anne here to correct me on everything. I have no idea how it's supposed to be a cosmic horror, though. There was literally nothing explained about the cosmic horror part in the demo. Special guest is the Flash! We have a Marvel DC crossover. Had so much tension you feel like you're floating outside your body? What do you mean? You just trying to grind for your husband now? This is a completely different opening.
Les enfants, je suis désolé.
Kids, I'm sorry.
Ton père aurait voulu vous garder. Toi puis ta sœur. Mais il est pas capable.
You know your father would have wanted to keep you and your sister, but he can't. I'm just gonna have to talk over him. He speaks so quietly you can barely hear it anyway.
C'est trop dur pour lui, sans votre mère.
It's too hard for him without your mother.
Vous allez rester à l'orphelinat là pour un petit peu.
You'll stay at the orphanage for a little while.
Quand vous serez assez grande, vous viendrez à la maison.
When you're old enough, you'll come back home to help your father with the little one. I'm sure he'll come see you whenever he can. Until then.
Bon, on est arrivé.
All right, we're here. Okay, this is where the demo started.
Allez, les filles, broyez pas. On se voit
Come on,
bientôt.
girls, don't cry. We'll see each other again soon. It's not the end of the world. Get inside now. They're waiting for you.
J'aime pas ça ici, Thérèse.
I don't like it here, Therese.
Je veux retourner chez nous.
I just want to go home. I miss Mommy. Well, we're orphans now, and everyone knows that that's where all the magic happens.
J'ai
Never
peur,
been
Thérèse.
sad orphans ever. I'm scared, Therese. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce that. Orphanage St. Nicholas de la Passion. There you go, there's our There's our dramatic, dramatic title. This is how you can tell it's Canada, just inches and inches and feet of snow.
Je me souviens que
I remember that.
la première fois que j'ai vu l'orphelinat.
The first time I saw the St. Nicholas de la Passion orphanage, I thought it was beautiful. Its red brick walls, its towering cross, its tall chimneys. Just adopt each other. I don't think they're old enough. It was the biggest building I had ever seen in my young life. I was burning with impatience at the thought of exploring it, of uncovering all its mysteries. I didn't know back then that behind all that beauty hid a monster. A monster lurking in the snow. Ugh, Jesus Christ. A monster lurking in the snowy forest, mouth wide open, ready to swallow us whole. Hello. Oh, you're still scared? Well, stop it! Nothing bad will ever happen to orphanages in a hyper-Catholic orphanage full of nuns. During shit, when was this set? It was like 1930s to 1950s. Nothing bad ever happened to orphans during that time. Can't you see I'm on break right now? Go talk to the sister over there and leave me alone. Where's my baby? I know she's here, I can feel it. Why are they hiding her from me? They promised me I could have her back once I was married. My little Lucy. Why? Why?
Vous devez être la nouvelle, Thérèse. Et voici votre sœur.
You must be the new one, Therese? And this is your sister Hélène, isn't it?
Soyez les bienvenus.
Welcome to St. Nicholas de la Passion. You've arrived at a rather unusual time, but everything will soon fall back into place just as it should. Here at St. Nicholas de la Passion, we expect impeccable conduct and complete devotion in Christ. We have little patience for those who defy authority or try to act headstrong. Be obedient and stay with us until... and stay with us... Well, Jesus Christ. Be obedient and your stay with us will go smoothly. Is that understood? I'm stroking out. I also encourage you to forget your former life as quickly as possible. From now on, the orphanage is your only family, and your world is confined within these walls. Under the Lord's gaze, you will never be alone, for His house, this house, is your refuge. Do you understand? Now, go to your dormitory. Sister Marie-Jean... Yeah, that's right, that's how you say that. Jean? Marie-Jean is waiting there to explain the rules and how the orphanage works. Your sister will join you shortly. Take the door here, go up the stairs straight ahead to the 3rd floor. Puppy monkey baby. That is what a fucking reach, a stretch of a reference there. Holy shit. Commercial that hasn't played in like 10 years, 15 years, something like that. Oh, there's more kids in the hallway now. Last time it was just like one girl. Or last time. In the demo, it was like one girl. Did they make it like more populated? Holy shit, they did! It's so much more populated. Can I... The nuns are scaring me.
C'est vous, Thérèse?
Is that you, Therese? Or Therese? Never keep me waiting again, dear child. Understand this well. I serve the Lord, not you. Is that clear? I am Sister Marie-Jean. Here, my responsibility is to enforce the rules, and you will not escape them. You will follow orders. Any violation will be severely punished. Stares lifelessly. Look. They're orphans. What else they got? They're lucky they can stare at all. Nuns are gonna tear their eyes out for looking the wrong way. Within these walls, it is strictly forbidden to run, laugh, shout, or play clapping games. But those are my favorite games! At the 8 p.m. bell, you will be in your bed ready to sleep. Toys are only allowed in the playroom and only on Sundays after Mass. Not before, not anywhere else. You will attend every Mass and recite your prayers without exception. A single failure in your devotions and penance will be immediate. That said, you should know the current situation is unusual. Services in the chapel are suspended and our chaplain, Brother Eugene, is unwell. Moreover, one of your companions ran away 3 nights ago. As a result, all activities are suspended. There will be no screenings, no toys, not even lessons until she is found. Follow the rules and you will find that your stay here can be pleasant, even enriching. Otherwise, you will quickly learn what true discipline is. Here's your bed and your dresser. Take the rest of the day to introduce yourself to the other children and get familiar with the new place. That's you doing it. What else you got? At least you got that lifeless stare. I would love eating some stew. When will I get out of here? Never. Hello. Don't talk to me right now. Sister Marie-Jeanne is just next door. I'm not allowed to speak to the others. If you want to talk to me, at least wait until she's gone. Fucking shaved her head and put her in a cage. In the bathroom, no less. God. Like, it's already bad enough that she got shaved and thrown in a jail. With also... Oh, no, her arms are free. Never mind. Thought she was in, like, a straitjacket. But also in the bathroom. Now she's gotta just smell everything. The only way they could be more orphan is if they were, like, specifically like Britishy or English accent, you mean? Please, sir. I just want to go outside. I just want to pop out just for a moment. Just be a child, I want to. Are you the new girl? I'm Bernadette. I've been here forever, so I know the place pretty well. You'll see, us girls, we're really nice. But watch out for the sisters. They're not. Especially Sister Marie-Jeanne. We call her the killer. When she punishes us, it's like she loses control. Last fall, she shook little Lucy so hard that she passed out. We never saw her again after that. Oh! Lucy was the little girl that the lady at the entrance was looking for. So basically they fucking killed Lucy and now they're lying to the mom. Fresh off the orphan train, yeah. She doesn't like me at all. She must have figured out I'm the one who hit her whip. I just couldn't stand her hitting us with it anymore. She promised me a nasty punishment, but I'm still waiting. I think she prefers scaring me, making me wait. So be careful with her. The other sisters aren't as bad, but don't try your luck. Sister Julie, at least, doesn't hit us too much. She's gentle, but never get caught alone with her. I've heard some strange things. The sisters will have you working soon, so enjoy it while you've got nothing to do. I take care of cleaning the chapel and Brother Eugene's room, but they say he's very sick and contagious, so I've got peace and quiet these days. Before you keep snooping around, let me ask you a favor. I lost my handkerchief yesterday. It's just a handkerchief, but it was all I had left of my mother. It had her initials on it, CL, and if I pressed my nose to it, I could still sometimes smell her perfume. Please, if you find it, bring it back to me, okay? And hello, how it do? You're just in time to just be at home. How it do? How's your weekend going? The beach was so beautiful. Does it look like home? This is what home looks like.
Vous êtes nouvelle. Thérèse.
You're new here. Therese, is that it? I am the Mother Superior, guardian of this orphanage and the souls of the children who live within its walls. You will simply call me Mother. That is my role towards the orphans, after all.
I do not raise children. I raise Christians, soldiers against the corruption of this age.
Notre mission ici est sacrée.
Our mission here is sacred. The future of this province rests on the purity, discipline, and obedience of its youth.
Voyez ce qui se
Totally.
trame.
It's just like home. Look at what's happening in the cities. A revolt against God. Montreal is already lost. An open sky brothel.
Damn, going after Montreal.
You, Therese, were given the grace of being born into a good family. But many others here are the fruits of sin, marked from birth by the failings of their parents.
Ici est la maison du Seigneur.
This is the Lord's house. His eyes are upon you at every moment.
Voyez à son écoute.
Listen for him, Therese. You will hear his voice.
But the spirit said they had a stroke. Yeah, have you talking with the friends for your brain? Yeah. The problem is like I can let them talk, but then I just sit here in quiet, letting them speak a language I don't understand and most people don't. So it's a weird situation.
I would love eating some stew. I would also love eating some stew.
Let's see if it's the same puzzle solution as the demo. Hey, when I played this demo by myself, it took me like 40 minutes to find this fucking handkerchief down here. I don't know how I didn't notice it. Like it is kind of just tucked away. Like if you're not actively looking for it, you kind of like don't see it there. Like you have to like genuinely look towards where it is. I don't really have an excuse for this one. I don't know if I ever came down this far, but I don't really have an excuse for looking at it from this way. Or two people saying the same thing in different languages. Yeah, if you, it's like a weird echo. A cloth handkerchief with the initials CL embroidered in one corner. A gentle scent of jasmine emanates from it. We'll see if all the characters are voiced, because in the demo, not all of them were. Normally you understand French, but on this Husky state, your translation's off. Can't understand things when you're Genshining. There's definitely more kids here now. They're definitely just like basic NPCs, but it is more populated. Here, I'll let them mostly speak before I try voicing anything. Do you see the big chimney over there?
Sœur Julie m'a dit que c'était celle de la chaufferie puis qu'elle t'a abandonnée depuis un bout. Mais je te jure, des fois, je vois de la fumée qui en sort.
Sister Julie told me it's the boiler room chimney and that it's been abandoned for a while. But I swear, sometimes I see smoke coming out of it.
C'est bien bizarre. Chaque jour, je regarde par la fenêtre en espérant voir quelque chose. Mais aujourd'hui...
It's really strange. Every day I look out the window, hoping to see something. But today, nothing at all. Me. Hello. Making a carrot, she is. Oh!
Damn it, I think I click on it, maybe get like an achievement or something.
Tu dois être Thérèse.
Oh, she's voiced now. She wasn't voiced in the demo.
Je suis sœur Julie. Mais tu peux m'appeler juste Julie, si ça te met plus à l'aise.
Yeah, we'll let them speak. That way I don't have to
Je sais
fucking
que
use
les
my
premiers
voice.
jours ici peuvent être intimides.
You guys can read.
Tu dois sûrement t'ennuyer de ta famille, n'est-ce pas? Mais n'aie pas peur, ma chère. Cet endroit n'est pas aussi terrible qu'il en a
The
l'air.
nice Quebecer accent. Oh, it's a poetic way to talk.
Je peux être ton amie, si tu veux. Et crois-moi, être sous ma protection, c'est une bénédiction. Celle que je prends
Yeah,
sous mon aile,
this woman is
elles n'ont jamais de
disturbing.
problème. Tu as aussi une sœur, je crois bien. Hélène, c'est ça? Je vais m'assurer qu'elle aussi...
No,
se
can you
sente
stay away from my
en
sister?
sécurité. Je la trouverai bientôt. Ne t'inquiète pas.
Is that a note? Hang on, what is that?
My dear sisters, I find myself compelled once again to remind you of the most basic rules. All too often, I still encounter doors left unlocked and unattended. Anne, Anne's attempted escape should have served as a warning. Yet despite this incident, your negligence allowed another orphan to disappear 3 nights ago. The winter tightening its grip and snow covering the woods, it is useless to entertain false hopes regarding her fate. We will find her in the spring. Damn, they just left you for dead. I remind you that the well-being of our children depends on constant vigilance. Every door must be locked with a double turn, without exception. No lapse will be tolerated. The strange occurrences unfolding within these walls in recent times demand greater diligence from us. Sister Marie-Jean. Smite the door. I mentioned this in the video that I did, but like it's just disturbing that the only sound you have is like this ominous chopping noise while she tells you about how she's like very likely like a pedophile. Just like, oh god, she's so disturbing. She's so upsetting. I think that was everyone. Oh, sorry. Yeah, your mom's handkerchief. Just walked away with it.
Merci, Thérèse. Théo, gracias. T'es ben trop fine pour vrai. Je vais au moins avoir quelque chose pour me rappeler de ma mère. J'ai même pas une photo d'elle.
Okay, so also, yeah, the only thing you missed, Anne, was that basically our mom died, and for some reason our dad can't take care of us, while also taking care of our, like, infant younger brother or something like that, and so they're basically dropping us off and bailing on us, like, tossing us into an orphanage. Supposedly they're gonna come back to get us. Supposedly. Whoop.
Prenez le reste de la journée pour vous présenter
Why did I not do
aux
this?
enfants et vous familiariser avec les lieux.
Who else? Who am I missing? Oh god, is my experience with the demo gonna fuck me over now? Because I'm just I'm gonna think I'm done with things and it's not actually done. Do you have anything else to say? No. Alright, Stinky Girl can stay there. Now those are unique kids. I only speak to the unique children. I don't want to deal with those normies. Okay, that's bolted shut. So there has to be a girl in this hallway. You're an NPC. You're a normal NPC. You're a normal NPC. Oh!
Quand j'étais petite, mes parents m'emmenaient dans une place qu'on appelle la Gaspésie.
These are those freaky Outlast nuns before the cult brain hit. For 2? I don't know if that's 2. I don't think I ever actually played 2.
Je me baignais dans la mer, puis je faisais des châteaux de sable avec mon
I played 1 and I don't really remember what happened in it.
J'ai vu une baleine une fois. Je suis plus retournée depuis l'accident. J'ai hâte à cette nuit. Quand je dors, je retourne à la plage. C'est pas tout à fait la Gaspésie, mais c'est toujours bien mieux qu'ici. Demain, tu me diras si toi aussi tu vois la plage dans tes rêves.
Let's go to the beach. Oh, there we go.
Aucun enfant ne devrait grandir dans un endroit comme celui-ci. Même à cet âge-là, il ne m'a fallu que quelques heures dans
Of all the games for horror VTubers still not playing, I kept hearing not great things about 2. So I kind of just never got around to it.
Les murs étaient rongés par la moisissure.
Everything I kept hearing was people being like, it's meh.
Les rats et les coquerelles rôdaient dans les corridors mal éclairés. Une odeur nauséabonde, mélange de renfermé et de pourriture, rendait l'air presque irrespirable.
Also, I think I've mentioned this before, but I've kind of gotten a little, like, worn out by the Penumbra / Outlast / Amnesia style kind of horror. Of the, like, run away from everything, hide in lockers, motion pull, like, drawers open and stuff like that. And doors and everything. There's so many of them, and after playing so many of them, it's kind of just like, oh my
Je
god.
voyais dans leur regard
I'm
brisé
getting tired.
qu'ils avaient été témoins de choses qu'aucun enfant ne devrait voir. Nous, enfants, sentions tous que nous étions de trop dans ce monde. Et si par miracle, l'un de nous échappait à ce sentiment, le regard méprisant des sœurs ne manquait pas de nous le rappeler. Désormais, mon seul souhait était de protéger ma pauvre sœur Hélène de cet endroit et de préserver le peu d'innocence qui lui
That's
restait.
the sound of the boiler? That's a loud boiler. It's like someone splashing around in a tub. When does the game stop or being bad? Stop me from fair. That's a fair point. Are you random nobody child? You are. You're twins. Okay. Gross lady is gone. You're still just vibing there. Sister?
Thérèse,
There she is.
j'ai pas mon toutou avec moi.
You're stuffy. I've never heard anyone call it a stuffy before.
J'ai peur, Thérèse. Sans mon toutou, je pourrais jamais dormir cette nuit. S'il te plaît, trouve-moi un toutou. Juste un petit toutou.
Alright, this is how our sister gets us in trouble.
Alors, Thérèse, vous vous accommodez bien parmi les autres enfants? Écoutez-moi bien, ne vous faites pas trop d'amis, compris?
Yeah, not this guy. Get the fuck out of here.
Beaucoup de ces enfants sont nés dans le péché. Le malin les habite depuis leur naissance, et ils ne manqueront pas de vous entraîner avec eux.
Damn.
Mon devoir, ma mission même, est de les purifier, de chasser le mal de leur cœur, afin qu'ils puissent quitter cet endroit.
Wish look like
la vie
Judge
de
G
toute
because he's
impureté.
just as judgy.
Je dois les sauver des
She's
flammes
literally
éternelles,
holding,
mais certains sont irrécupérables.
literally holding a sex outside of wedlock against the kids.
Regardez Bernadette, c'est par la vie de débauché de ses parents qu'elle a fini ici, et elle suit déjà le chemin de perdition tracé par eux. Et qui sait, peut-être vivrai-je assez longtemps pour voir dans ces couloirs même les bâtards qu'elle mettra un jour.
Damn. You're just assuming that she's gonna like leave the children or die before they're old enough.
Avec eux non plus. Ma mission est juste, elle est divine, et je la mènerai jusqu'à
Fail
mon
it.
dernier souffle.
This also doesn't work because, like, if you have to take care of her bastard children, that means you failed in your duty with her. So, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You fucked up. You done fucked up. You did fail.
Bernadette, votre salut en dépend.
Damn. Rude. Can I talk to you yet?
Je peux pas te parler, c'est
No?
ça,
Okay.
Marie-Jeanne est dans le coin.
Okay, so she just has to just not be anywhere near here. She just swam back. Okay. Go find our sister a stuffy. Bolt it shut. Oh wait, no, this was the film room. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if this puzzle's like the demo too. You'll definitely know when we've hit the end of the demo because I'm not gonna have any idea where to go or what to do. not forget to hide it somewhere warm in the shadow of our chief. His Holiness Pope Pius XII. Got a locked drawer. I can't read the book. Dear sisters, as you know, little Bernadette is forever seeking new ways to disturb the order of our house. I hate that he's just in the background watching me. It's kind of creepy. Yesterday, between mass and dinner, I had to be away from the playroom for about half an hour. Upon my return, I discovered that Bernadette, under the pretext of wanting to entertain her companions, had left the room without permission, gone into the classroom, and screened a film. She even took the liberty of opening my toy chest. My fucking toy chest. Faced with such disobedience, I was obliged to act. Bernadette will spend the next few days in the closet. I urge you not to give in to her wailing, however piercing it may be. To prevent any further outbreak of rebellion, the key to the classroom office, where the films are kept, must never be left within the children's reach. Hide it carefully in the classroom, but remember its place. We should not want Regis to be forced once again to break open a lock. The combination to the toy chest padlock has been changed. The former 111 was shamefully simple. Fucking yeah. The new combination in descending order is made up of the digits we removed from Mr. Bigros? I don't know what that means. I leave you to ponder this riddle in case little eyes should come upon this note. Oh, is that a thing I don't recognize? Vanalo, how do? Is this like a pun or like a reference that I would not understand because I'm not from Quebec? And what the hell does this mean? What does that mean? I thank you for showing vigilance and firmness. Let us think of Bernadette's well-being, for without a clear framework, she risks sinking further into defiance. And I would have no choice but to impose harsher measures. Sister Marie Jean. You're sick with what? What happened? I may be joining you soon. Went and did some stuff and I was surrounded by like tons of people and there was lots of kids there touching things that they weren't supposed to be touching. And if there's anyone disgusting and carrying disease, it's children. Mr. Big Ross, what the hell is that? I'm gonna have to look this up. Like unless Anne knows what that is, I don't know. This feels like a French Canadian thing. Big Ross. There's a hockey player, a Canadian hockey player. Yeah, how it go other than being sick? Vigorous meaning? It's often linked to old French terms referring to vegetation, such as a shrub, bush, or type of grass or rush. Maybe a plant? Am I looking for a plant? This is our puzzle, but I don't, or like our hint for where to find the digits, but I don't know what this word is. And I'm assuming it's some kind of like a French reference or something like that. The internet is saying that it is an old French word referring to vegetation, like a shrub or a bush or something. So maybe am I looking for like a plant? Unless it's like, is it actually a person? Okay, that's definitely not what that's definitely not a thing. There's a Canadian film director with that as their last name. Could that be it? I also had no idea how to pronounce it. I mean, I pronounced it Big Ross, but I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Big Raw. Okay, let's go look around. At the end of the day, it's gonna have some kind of like numbers. Samuel de Chaplin, founder of Quebec City. Look under the desk. Just peel some gum. You don't pronounce this. Big Raw. Does it mean something though? Like, does that name mean anything to you? It means literally nothing to me.
Tu devrais pas être ici. On te l'a pas dit? Il n'y aura pas de leçon tant qu'ils n'auront pas retrouvé la petite qui s'est enfuie l'autre soir.
I got super sidetracked though. Did you get sick from anything specific, Vaughn, or did it just kind of happen? Can barely solve riddles in English. Good luck. Yeah, I mean sometimes, yeah, same. I should have my notebook out, just in case. Where's my first blank page?
Tes nouvelles.
So, code. Big Raw. I need to figure out what that is. Doesn't sound or doesn't ring any bells to you, Big Raw? No, nothing. Well, shit. Like, just Googling it is giving me people with that as their last name, but it's also saying it's an old French term for like a plant, so that I'm like now I'm looking for either a person with that as their last name or I'm looking for a plant and hoping that we find it.
Crois-moi, fille, tu veux pas te faire remarquer par sœur Marie-Jeanne, ni par sœur Julie.
Yeah, Sister Julie's the pedo, basically. A battle between two groups of... Oh, that's definitely not Indians. Native Canadians, I guess. At the... Whoa. Well, shit. There goes my description. Can I go back? At the center stands an armored man holding a rifle. Okay. Didn't give me a name, though. Men pulling... Oh, god damn it. Seems to be a name. Yeah, well, it was a name in the paper, but it seemed like it was maybe trying to be like sneaky, because she was like, "Oh, if you know what it means, you know." It's like, okay, well, I don't know what it means, but oh, this looks like I can take this brick out. That's got to be relevant at some point. Gonna have to remember that's there. I can't open up any of these. God, old ass file cabinets. I can't mess with these. Well, what a camera angle, what the hell? Nothing there. Our chief, our premier, Maurice whoop, I didn't get to read that. Maurice something. Maurice Duplessis? Well, I said in the warmth of the chief. There we go. A small key used to open the desk drawer in the classroom. It was hidden behind a radiator beneath the portrait of Maurice Duplessis. Minister of Quebec, yeah, that's what I would assume. The game specifically takes place in 1930s to 50s Quebec. Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace. And on earth peace to people of goodwill. Okay, I think maybe punctuation is missing here in the translation, but I understand what it means. Let's see. How do I? There we go. Key. A film reel in its canister. The words "Little Aurora." Whoa, little Aurora's tragedy par Jean. Oh, Big Ra is the name of the Was that actually the same one that I found on Google? Was that actually the same thing? He was a big conservative. Yeah, I think most of the horror, or like a lot of the like non-cosmic horror part of the horror in this is literally the like hyper-conservative Catholic oppression. Because yeah, all these nuns have basically been talking about, like, you know, don't laugh, don't smile, don't giggle, don't even think good thoughts unless I tell you to, or else I'll beat the shit out of you. I think that was the same one that I saw. I closed the tab, so I don't have it on my phone anymore. It was so bad that people from France and USA found Quebec to be behind in modernity. Oh my god. Yeah, when I was reading the stuff about this game, when I made the video about it, basically all the explanations was like, yeah, everyone living in Quebec at the time were fucking depressed. They're like, everyone was depressed because everyone was being made to like have like religious guilt, and everyone was like, you know, everyone was afraid to do anything because they would be accused of committing, like, you know, sins and you know, violating God's will and all this other kind of stuff. And it's like, oh my god. What was it? It was, and then like, I guess the unofficial name is the Great Darkness, which sounds super sick, but instead it was really fucking depressing. My elder brother, who works as a projectionist in a theater in Montreal, was kind enough to send us the reel of a new motion picture that is stirring much emotion throughout the province, Little Aurora's Tragedy. I myself saw it at the cinema and was most shaken. This story, as you surely recall, recounts the sad fate of that little girl, more than 30 years past now, who was kept captive and cruelly chastised by her stepmother until she died from the abuse. It is true that a child must be raised with severity, and that corporal corrections, when given with moderation, serve to guide the child towards salvation. The stepmother, however, sought only her own satisfaction in cruelty. It was the devil who possessed her. I ask you to have this picture shown to our orphans. Let them take example from it and understand that there exist conditions far worse than their own. Perhaps they will recognize that we are not so harsh as their complaints would suggest. What shitty, like, reasoning. Let's show them this video of a child being abused to death so that they don't feel as shitty about how much we're abusing them. Piss off. Good lord. Also, we've already like learned that they have potentially murdered one of the kids because the one sister gets like super violent, and they're lying to like family members about it, so they can't even like know that one of their family members has just died. It's a well-known story. It seems like it. So if this is the same film that shows when it was in the demo, then yeah, like let's see. This should be an actual clip from the movie. Ah, shit. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Dad's playing. Here we go. Here we go. Let me leave real quick. There we go. That way I won't play and have to rewatch it. There we go. Okay. Okay, come on. Loading screen. There we go. All right. We'll stop here real quick so we can let the ad play, then we'll go back in and watch the movie. Okay. Burp, burp, burp.
Oh, I mean, maybe? Maybe?
I didn't know that I would just fucking throw it. I'm sorry. Are you okay? I think it's okay. I might have broke it, but you know. Yeah, I think you know what? You ask how they're gonna explain this, but at the same time, they have been through this before. What the shit just happened there? What? Methinks I found a bug.
I'm really tempted to keep doing it, but I really don't want to like get stuck inside there and not be able to get out. A little reaction to pardon the intrusion. Very believable reaction to like this like tiny little place falling into a like COVID. Why is there piano playing? Cygnus, hello, how do? Thank you for the follow. Cannibalism. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fucking. Pardon the intrusion. How do I keep missing where that hole is. There it is. Oh, cannibalism. I get you. That took me so long to process.
Hello, back. Hold on. I just remembered another thing I forgot to do, which is to put the ads manager in OBS. So go back over to here. Dock. Custom dock. Ad manager. There we go. Oh, it wants me to log in. Fuck off. Okay, well. Well, that sucks. In that case, I'm just gonna drag this over here instead. And this will be the most janky way I've ever done this. Oh, I kind of regret. I kind of regret completely resetting up OBS. Everything's just broken. There we go. Okay. Alright, movie time.
Mon Dieu, vous passez donc bien vite. Ah, ben avant que j'ai fait cuire ma viande puis la hacher, je peux pas m'amuser trop. Au revoir, donc. C'est ça, au revoir. Pensez pas trop avoir de misère avec vos petits. Ah, y a pas de saint danger. Je suis pas une femme pour maganer mes enfants, moi. T'as parlé, toi? Tu te rappelles ce que je t'ai dit si tu parlais? Tu te rappelles ce que je t'ai dit si tu parlais, hein?
Damn. Oh shit, I missed what the numbers were missing. I missed what numbers were missing. Alright, we're gonna have to watch that again. Can I? No, I can't reset it. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that film. What was the reasoning for it? Like, obviously I get the mom's a psychopath, but like, what was like her argument? Was she like saying the child was possessed by the devil or something like that, or you know, like, oh, I had to abuse my child because she had the devil in her or something? It's a true story, I'll tell you. Let me see if I can. French. This is such a fucking terrible Google search I'm doing right now. French child abuse movie. No, okay, 9, 8. Okay, 7, 4, and 3. 7, 4, and 3, I think was all of them. Is that all I needed? Please don't have a fourth one. Okay. Thank God. 7, 4, 3. There we go. Wait, this is a 2005 film. Oh, they remade it. Okay. I was like, wait a second. That's not right. Look at all these toys. There we go. There's a plushie. An old stuffed toy in the shape of a rabbit, seemingly hand-knitted. A musty, unpleasant smell emanates from it. Get out of this room so I don't have to listen to this child being abused. Let's see. She suffers abuse at the hands of her stepmother. Okay, that's the movie. Yeah, hang on. What was her? Gagnon? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh God. There it is. She apparently lived to be. Oh, only 11. Okay, 10 or 11. She died of exhaustion and blood poisoning from 52 wounds inflicted by her stepmother, as well as her father. Blah blah blah. I wouldn't know, like, if it was just like a psychopath thing. They just like fucking just enjoyed hurting her or something, but I should say psychopath, like sadist kind of thing. Yeah, there's very little details here. Not that I wanted a bunch of excruciating details, just kind of wanted to like I wanted to like like a statement from the family explaining what their logic was, other than just being pieces of shit. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Oh, apparently the mom at one point was convicted of murder and sentenced to death. However, the jury didn't recommend... Although the jury didn't recommend mercy, her sentence was instead commuted to simply life in prison. And then I think this is the dad, was convicted of manslaughter and sentenced to life in prison. The jury decided not to convict him of murder since they believed his wife had manipulated him into abusing his daughter. He was paroled in 1925. He ended up getting a he ended up getting a throat tumor that killed him. Oh no, that was supposed to kill him. However, he survived and returned to his previous life. He also wrote letters to his horrible wife in prison. The wife eventually died of brain cancer. Get fucked, idiot. I feel like that's an appropriate response to that one. Jesus Christ, what a piece of shit. Yeah, it doesn't say any like attempt at an explanation or a justification by the mom's part. So it sounds like she's just a sadistic piece of shit. Happened more than 100 years ago. I mean, but there's written logs, written records of all this. You would have thought that there would be something. There probably is something that has her attempt to explain it. I can't find it without doing like a deep enough Google search. Here you go. Yeah, now you're gonna get me in trouble.
Je vais l'appeler Jeannot, comme dans l'histoire. Je suis certaine que je vais pouvoir dormir cette nuit. Mais je m'ennuie
This is
de
how my
maman.
sister gets me beaten. It's getting late and the bell will ring soon. I should go to bed. Didn't take notes of her motives, I guess. I mean, they either didn't, or I just like I couldn't find it on a simple like quick search.
La tête posée sur un oreiller trop dur, je regardais par la fenêtre le ciel lentement s'assombrir. Pour m'endormir, je pensais à maman, à qui je n'ai pas pu faire mes adieux, à mon père, qui fut incapable de nous regarder partir, ou encore à mon petit frère que je n'ai pas pu tenir dans mes bras.
Yeah, that's super fucked. I still can't believe the dad just like, no, sorry, I can't deal with you. I have your baby brother to take care of. You guys gotta go to a horrible orphanage.
M'abandonnant entre les griffes de bêtes vêtues de noir qui hantaient les corridors de l'orphelinat. Ma plus grande peur restait cependant de perdre ma sœur Hélène, bien trop fragile pour survivre dans un tel endroit. Alors que je sombrais finalement dans mes rêves, je ne savais pas encore que je quittais ce cauchemar pour un autre.
Okay, so this dream is where the demo ended. Anything after this, and I have no idea where the game goes. It's the beach that the one girl was talking about. It's scary beach, Jesus. Got a hell sun in the background, some water spouts. Let's see if they tweaked the puzzle here, because in the demo it was really complicated and really confusing. Looks mostly the same. Mystical white tablet. A stone white tablet covered in strange symmetrical carvings. A mystical aura radiates from it as if it had once been used in a ritual. Pressing an ear against it, one might hear the wind. There we go. Look out. Wow. What a strange and beautiful dream. It feels so real. Should have a thing over here. Okay, there's no tablet in that one. There we go. Mystical bronze tablet. A bronze stone tablet covered in strange symmetrical carving. Oh, it's the same thing. It just says bronze instead. Crazy wind wall. A powerful wind keeps me from moving forward. Take that. We got a golden tablet. And a blue tablet. Okay, so in the demo, the direction of the statues did play a significance, but I don't remember what the deal was. It was either the direction they faced. Let's see. Well, that one, hang on. That one's like a bronze statue with that sign. I think they changed this slightly. I don't remember if these symbols were on some of the statues like this. Oh, wait. That one doesn't have one, though. Okay, I think it still has to do with the direction that maybe the direction the statues are looking. So... let's say... that one's looking that way, which is the silver one. Which looks like this kind of janky symbol. God, that doesn't look anything like the symbol. That doesn't look anything like the symbol. Let's see. The bronze one is that. What direction does that say that is? Okay, that one's not even listed, but it would have to be the east one. East, that's north. And then this one might be looking south? Oh! How dare! Some little low outdo. Welcome to Quebec. Maybe south, which is the blue one. This is the gold one, which is looking on the ground. Actually, that might be looking more south. Okay. So I need to figure out which one's south, which one's west. So, whichever one is actually south would be this funky looking symbol here. And then whichever one's west is this funky looking symbol here. Ah! How dare! Okay, so this one should be bronze. Recognize the most beautiful temperature of Quebec. Hey, the fart didn't work. Did you guys hear it, or did it play for you guys? Because I didn't hear anything. This one, oh god. Oh, my terrible writings here coming back to screw me over. Okay, this one is either gold or blue. So I put gold here for now. Heard nothing? What the yuck? Let's try it again. All the time, Ira, but not in on stream. Okay, let's see. Points. Where's the fart? Did you guys hear that one? Oh wait, it says the extension's offline. What was that? You guys hear that noise? Broke it. I did break it because I was trying to fix other issues with OBS. Let's try that now. Hey, there we go. I heard that. Oh god, there's multiple pop-ups now. That's gonna be a little annoying. I'll have to fix that after stream. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to completely reinstall OBS and everything else associated with it, so everything is broken, and that's why some things are changed a little bit. It's a nightmare. Okay, east. Wait, that's not east. Wait, what? Oh shit, okay, hang on. Well, that symbol is silver. Doesn't matter which, this is actually north, apparently. The symbol is silver? I guess the white one. Daymare? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. And then this one is blue, possibly. I think I may be a no. That looks like it's still there. Nope. Okay, so let's swap. Wait, no. Bronze stays here. Bronze stays here. I need to get the gold, which was this side. Nope. No? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was so much easier. That was so much easier than in the demo. They definitely tweaked that. I think they put that mark on the bronze statue specifically to help you figure out which direction was what. Because, yeah, the demo, I spent like an hour on this puzzle before I finally figured out how to do it. Too cool to not be. There we go. All right. Everything from here on is completely new to me now. There were some minor changes to the previous part from the demo, but this is all brand new.
L'étrange impression laissée par ce rêve ne s'estompait pas à mon réveil. Je sentais que je revenais d'un long voyage, que je retrouvais mon corps après l'avoir quitté durant des lunes.
So the dream has to be the cosmic horror part, right? Like maybe an old god is reaching out to us or something.
L'endroit beau et presque apaisant, contrastait avec la froideur de l'orphelinat. Cependant, je m'y sentais bien loin de chez moi, de mon monde. Mes pensées furent brusquement interrompues par une rumeur inquiétante. Bernadette, l'orpheline qui m'avait accueillie la veille, avait disparu durant la nuit.
No, not Bernadette. She was the buddy. She was her homie.
Selon les murmures, sœur Marie-Jeanne,
Remember the time I got her her handkerchief?
Pour l'entraîner hors du dortoir.
And the other time that I gave her the handkerchief?
Avant que le silence
We had good memories.
regagne la nuit.
Damn. They just kidnap her in the night and brutalize her? What the fuck?
Personne ne savait ce qu'était devenu Bernadette. Les sœurs, comme à leur habitude, se retranchaient dans leur mutisme.
As you're playing it? Yeah, thank you for making it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I played the demo a while ago. It was really interesting, so I figured I'd go and pick up the full thing. Alright. So yeah, everything here's new now, so I don't know where I'm gonna go. Yeah, I love the vibes of this game, though. You guys nailed the, like, the oppressive atmosphere.
J'ai faim. Je suis tannée d'avoir faim. Je suis fatiguée.
Jesus.
J'ai essayé de
Oops,
m'enfuir
I didn't mean to skip
de
that.
là. Après que la police m'ait ramenée, les sœurs m'ont rasé la tête puis m'ont enfermée ici.
Solved the beach puzzle without too much trouble. Yeah, well, partially because I kind of remembered it from the demo, but I could definitely tell some tweaks, or at least it seems like some tweaks were made to make it a little bit more easier, because I did spend a good long while on that in the demo. But yeah, this is now is going to be kind of the determining factor for my puzzle solving skills now that I don't know anything beyond this point. So we'll see.
Tout me fait mal. J'ai de la misère à dormir sur le plancher.
Okay.
Ils doivent bien espérer que je crève. Ça leur ferait un
I also
truc.
admittedly, and I hate to say this, but I spent like 40 minutes in the demo when I had to find Bernadette's handkerchief. I could not find it. I must be blind or something.
J'ai pas encore vu sœur Marie.
I feel like an idiot when I finally found it just sitting under the chair.
S'il te plaît, va à la cafétéria puis ramène-moi à manger. Du gruau, une pomme.
I mean, you know, we've already broken rules. Let's break more rules.
N'importe quoi.
If Lord of the Flies has taught me anything, it's that the children crave anarchy. Oh, no, you're a regular NPC. I don't know why, like I saw her and my brain went, oh, Bernadette?
Je vois que vous commencez à vous familiariser avec les lieux, Thérèse. C'est bien. J'imagine que vous avez hâte de visiter notre belle chapelle. Cela viendra en temps voulu. On vous a sans doute informé que notre aumônier frère Eugène est tombé gravement malade.
Yeah, what is he sick with? He said it's contagious.
Je crains hélas qu'il ne
It's not during... This isn't during, like Black Death period, so... Can't imagine it's that. Consumption, maybe? Not another one? How many pandemics have you had? Okay. She's behind the chapel. I'm gonna write that down just for the sake of it. Behind chapel. I don't know how important these notes are going to be, but Scratches has left me in a state where I feel the need to take notes about a lot of things now when we're playing these types of games.
Cela m'attriste que mes enfants soient privés des sacrements, mais le Seigneur, dans sa grande miséricorde, comprend cette nécessité. Nous rattraperons les confessions manquées lorsque la chapelle pourra de nouveau ouvrir ses portes. En attendant, priez en silence. Dieu est partout. Il entend tout.
Ah, you hypocrites. Yes, he sees all, he knows all, and also the fact that you dragged a little girl out of her bed. Let's see. Oh, they shut the movie room. Hello. Oh, did you get in trouble? Oh no, she said Sister Julie, which is the questionable one. To say it as nicely as possible. Okay, so she still got the plushie. So your regular NPC.
Je suis tellement inquiète pour Bernadette. Ça fait un bout que Sœur Marie-Jeanne disait vouloir lui donner une grosse punition. Je pense bien que c'est arrivé là.
Yeah, it sounds like she's already murdered one of the girls before, so Bernadette may just straight up be dead at this point.
Des fois, Sœur Marie-Jeanne nous y enferme pendant des jours. La seule place où Bernadette pourrait être, c'est l'infirmerie. J'espère tellement qu'elle est correcte. S'il te plaît, Thérèse, peux-tu aller voir si Bernadette est là? Toi, même si tu te fais prendre, tu risques pas grand-chose. Les sœurs frappent jamais les nouvelles. Mais moi, si je me fais pogner, je suis dans le gros trouble. Surtout que Sœur Marie-Jeanne me déteste vu que je suis la préférée de Sœur Julie.
Oh.
Écoute-moi bien. L'infirmerie est au rez-de-chaussée.
Is she quote unquote a special friend though, or is she just like
Mais fais attention.
just happens to be one of the favorites?
Durant la journée. Fait que attends la soirée pour y aller.
Hello, okay, you're regular NPC. No. I mean, you literally watched me get the key. At least Regis seems to be okay. He seems to not be a huge scumbag. He's kind of like I mean, scumbag in the fact that he's, you know, not doing anything about defending the kids, but not scumbag in the sense that he doesn't seem like he would sell out people. He's kind of just like, yeah, shit's fucked here. Keep your nose down, kid.
Fais-toi oublier. C'est comme ça qu'on survit ici. Regarde ce qui est arrivé à la petite Bernadette cette nuit, bout de vierge.
Okay, so he knows about Bernadette though. Regular NPC.
Je peux retourner à la plage.
Can't stay much longer. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. If you could leave a review on Steam, help you reaching your 20 views. Yeah, definitely. I definitely will. Thank you. I appreciate making the game again. It's a very interesting game so far. But yeah, I appreciate stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a good night, though. I'm going to the beach. Okay, so we're clearly experiencing the same thing. She must be also going to whatever this weird dream. What shit? Why am I reading relay? However you pronounce it, the old god kind of realm. I'm gonna just call it that because it's easier.
Je me disais que j'aimerais donc ça qu'il soit là avec moi.
Like if we're sharing it, it's not just an actual dream.
Tout d'un coup, j'ai vu quelque chose au loin dans l'eau. Je pensais que c'était une baleine, comme celle que j'avais vue en Gaspésie, mais c'était trop gros, gros comme une île. La chose s'est approchée du bord. Elle m'a regardé.
And it has huge eyes. Okay, yeah, it's some kind of old god.
Non, elle a chanté. J'ai jamais fait un cauchemar de même. Jamais. Je me sentais là-bas. Je sentais le sable froid sous mes pieds. Je veux retourner en Gaspésie, mais je veux plus retourner là. Je veux plus dormir. Je veux plus rêver.
Oh god, this girl's gonna die now too, isn't she? She's gonna, like, refuse to sleep or something like that. Eventually get sick. Oh, no, I can't talk to you from there. Hello.
Bon matin, Thérèse. J'espère que la première nuit s'est bien passée. As-tu faim? C'est l'heure du déjeuner. On sert du gruau avec une petite coulée de mélasse pour lui donner un peu de goût.
A drop of molasses.
Allez, prends ton bol, va manger. Et souviens-toi, la nourriture, ça reste dans la cafétéria.
A bowl of oatmeal. Almost without smell, except for a faint hint of molasses. How does your oatmeal not smell like oatmeal? Alright, don't mind me. I'm definitely totally not taking the food out of the cafeteria. Don't mind me. My pockets just happen to smell like oats. They may be a little gooey and drippy. How do I give her the food though? She's behind a, oh, I guess there's like a little like feeding area there.
Je m'excuse. J'aurais pas dû te demander de faire ça pour moi.
There you go. I didn't even realize that was Anne. Oh shit. You're welcome, Anne. I gave you some delicious oatmeal. Oh, hi.
Thérèse! Je croyais bien vous avoir surprise en train de subtiliser de la
No, you didn't do
nourriture hors de la
anything.
cafétéria.
That wasn't me. You
Vous
saw
êtes ici
something.
depuis à peine une journée et déjà vous défiez mon autorité. Est-ce l'influence d'Anne
Yeah,
qui vous pousse à
Anna's a
agir?
bad influence, that's all.
Anne est une enfant troublée, une enfant du péché.
Troubled child.
Je vous conseille de ne jamais lui parler, encore moins de l'aider, si vous ne voulez pas finir comme elle. Sa pénitence n'était-elle donc pas suffisante? Anne mérite une punition exemplaire.
Whoa,
Et
I don't
vous,
wanna help.
Thérèse, allez m'aider à la châtier. Retournez à la cafétéria et ramenez-moi une bouilloire d'eau bien chaude. Pendant ce temps, je vais préparer votre chère amie Anne à recevoir sa punition.
Are we gonna torture her? Can I just not? Can I not do that? And how do you feel about drinking boiling water? You a fan? Do you have... Oh my god, I'm blind. I thought she was wearing, I thought her leg was still extending down like here. I didn't realize it was against the wall like that. So I was like, oh, why she got a boot and then just like a regular shoe? It's the emergency exit, or I can't use the emergency exit right now without drawing attention. Shit. Don't think it's tea. I mean, what is tea if not just flavored boiling water? There's no kettle here, though. Oh, there's something I could inspect there. What was that? The kettle's placed too high up for me to grab. Oh! Oh, it's way up there. Can I climb up on the table? Sister Julie, as much as I hate you, could you help me?
Allez, va manger
Wait,
ton
I mean, we're a little past that. I need a chair or a stool or something. Hey, man. Oh, I just grabbed it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to him. I didn't mean to pickpocket him. An old brass key meant to open the monitor's closet. Well. Is it this one? Yep. He's hiding all these apples. Oh wait, no, those aren't apples. Those are Christmas ornaments. The forbidden apple. The crunchy apples. Those are the kind of apples that make your mouth bleed. Stepladder. A wooden stepladder covered in dried paint stains. It looks like it's been heavily used over the years. Oh man. Oh man, I didn't want to have to do this. How do I place it? Just on ground. There we go. A large old kettle spotted with rust. It looks like it's been used for decades. Fortunately, it's already filled with water. Oh. Alright, well, how do you feel like drinking old boiling water? Stanky boiling water. Kettle filled with boiling water. A thin stream of steam escapes from its spout. I genuinely have no idea what we're gonna do with this. They can't pour it on her, then she would have visible wounds and stuff like that. And there's no way that they would be able to get away with that. Like, this is the kind of abuse where, like, you know, the like put soap in a sock kind of abuse before you hit them with it in order to like stop from having like visible injuries. You not have it boiled. What? Oh, a boiling bath. Oh, hello.
Donnez-moi ça. Que je ne vous reprenne plus, ma chère Thérèse, à défier mon autorité de la sorte. Vous vous en tirez bien cette fois-ci, mais la prochaine fois, vous recevrez une punition exemplaire. Si vous persistez dans votre insolence, votre petite sœur Hélène en subira les conséquences à votre place.
She didn't even do anything.
Je sais parfaitement comment calmer les ardeurs des troubles faits comme
So
vous.
when do we get the
N'en doutez
knife and
point.
stab this woman?
Maintenant, laissez-moi seul avec votre amie Anne. Il est temps de laver cette enfant maudite de ses péchés.
Oh, she took it already.
Laissez-moi seul avec Anne. Il est temps de la laver de ses péchés.
Sorry, Anne. It's the sound of a baby. How was that?
Lorsque j'ai remis la bouilloire à sœur Marie-Jeanne, j'évitais le regard de la pauvre Anne. Je n'avais pas le courage de la regarder.
I have to assume there's not choices that I can make here.
En fermant la porte derrière moi, nos regards se sont malgré tout croisés. Et j'ai vu dans ses yeux d'enfant, affolés par la souffrance imminente, une tristesse. Elle connaissait le sort qui l'attendait. Elle savait que sa jeune vie, déjà si triste, allait être détruite dans cette baignoire.
Ouf.
Je n'avais entendu qu'un seul cri. Elle s'est évanouie, j'espère, à la première goutte. Après ce jour, personne ne l'a revue.
Like, why does anyone even bring the kids here anymore if they're just constantly disappearing?
40 ans plus tard, j'ai retrouvé le dossier d'Anne. Juste Anne, sans famille. Elle avait été transférée au Montreal General Hospital, où, sans jamais en ressortir,
Jesus
elle est décédée 10 ans
Christ.
plus tard, seule et défigurée.
Oh, sorry, Anne. You got a pretty rough ending there.
Et moi, j'étais complice de ça.
So we still haven't found anything about Bernadette. A moment of silence for Anne.
Je vous ai à l'œil, Thérèse. Que je ne vous prenne plus à jouer les troubles faits à nouveau. Vous avez vu ce qui arrive à ceux qui me défient? Ma parole est celle du Seigneur. Si vous me manquez de respect, c'est lui que vous insultez. Et je n'hésiterai pas de vous châtier en son nom.
God damn. Can't wait to have her meet her comeuppance. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gotta be poetic too, like have like the statue of Mary fall on her, or like the crucifix fall on her, or something like that. Church had so much power back then, yeah. Get away with a lot of things. Bolted shut. That's still bolted shut. That's still bolted shut. There's the forbidden apples.
Tu m'as l'air d'une petite fille qui prépare un mauvais coup. T'en vas dehors, c'est ça? Je te le déconseille, mais crois-moi.
Yeah, what a bro!
Tu vas manger de la marde.
Yeah! I like Regis.
Si tu te fais pogner, dis-leur que je m'étais endormi sur mon jeu de cartes. Mais fais-toi pas pogner.
What a bro. Anything new in here? No, nothing in there? Okay. There we go. Now we're truly in Canada. In the snow. Okay, so we got 2 ways to go. Go on the front. We could literally just escape, right? Like, just follow the road. Doors bolted shut. There's no other places to go. That leads back inside. This goes to the middle of nowhere. Nothing here. That's a suspicious pile of snow. Maybe, is that Bernadette-shaped pile? Oh, hey. Completely new area. What a spooky doorway. What the hell's this? That's the chapel. I shouldn't go inside the chapel. Should be louder. Yeah, we go smash some of these pots like Link. Yep. Whoop. Bolted shut. Okay, those are locked. The infirmary. There we go. Oh. No, oh god, I don't know how to pronounce this. Chapeau? The accusations you level against women who serve the Lord so faithfully and devote their lives to him trouble me deeply. The injuries you mention are, believe me, far from unusual. Children are full of energy and often lack judgment, which leads them to engage in reckless games that inevitably result in a few injuries. They're fucking lying! Our sisters do everything in their power to watch over them, but they cannot be everywhere at once. That drives me insane, because that's one of those just like, I'll punish you, like this is the will of the Lord, and it's like, but clearly you know you're doing wrong if you're hiding it. Like if you have to hide it, you don't believe that you're doing good. Like if you thought you were doing good, you would be open and honest about it. Like that in and of itself just tells everyone just how bullshit you think it all is. I also urge you to consider carefully the implications of what you're suggesting. I know Sister Julie well. She acts only in the children's best interests and would never dare to... Focus on your duty to tend to their wounds. As for us, we will continue to raise them. Mother Superior, oh, some of the girls are getting sent to the nurse because of what Julie's doing too. These are all the worst people. There she is. Oh, you're fucked up looking. Jesus. Hi. That actually gave me a little startle.
Que faites-vous ici à cette heure? Vous êtes ici pour Bernadette?
Is she mewing? I hate that I know what that is.
Elle a trébuché dans l'escalier en pleine nuit alors qu'elle cherchait à rejoindre le dortoir des garçons.
That's not what she did.
Du moins, c'est ce que sœur Marie-Jeanne m'a dit. Un docteur viendra l'examiner. S'il n'est pas trop tard. Vous ne pouvez rien faire pour elle. J'ai bien peur. Son sort
No, not Bernadette. She's our homie.
Retournez à votre dortoir avant que l'heure ne sonne. Je ne veux pas que notre enfant meurtri requiert mes soins aujourd'hui.
Yeah, well, it was, I would do voltage shot. Okay, well, Bernadette is super fucked up. Do we just leave the way we came, I guess? Is that, hang on, what was that? Oh, it's just light. That was a big piece of paper on the ground. This is where I don't know about you guys. If I was in this situation and we already had one girl boiled to death, and then Bernadette has potentially been physically bludgeoned to death. If I was in this situation, my first thought would be like, nope, I'm outside right now, I'm gone. I would rather freeze to death. I have better chances of surviving by just running. Although I guess in this case, you're her sister. God damn it. The little sister. Let's see.
Mais faites-toi pas poigner.
Don't get caught. I did not. Use your roulette system. Why? For what? Guess we just go back home? Or home? Go. God, I wish. Go back to bed? I haven't seen her sister in a little while. She's gonna get us in so much trouble. It's getting late and the bell will ring soon. I should go to bed. Okay. Well, I don't know where her sister is, so hopefully she's not dead as well.
Le soleil se couchait, plongeant le dortoir dans la pénombre. Au cours de cette journée, j'avais été témoin d'horreurs qui resteraient à jamais gravées en moi. J'ai compris que ma vie et celle de ma sœur
Get the hell out of here,
étaient
man.
sans valeur ici.
Fucking grab her and run.
Les sœurs pouvaient nous martyriser à leur guise, nous entraîner dans le mal.
Never earned strength because
Personne
points
n'entendait
because
nos
of
cris.
testing.
Nous étions esclaves de ce monde.
Just participating like crazy in the testing, you mean?
Cette nuit-là, je ne pouvais pas fermer l'œil, obsédé par l'idée de fuir, m'engouffrer dans la forêt et courir.
Exactly,
jusqu'au
get the hell out of
prochain
here.
village, espérant y trouver une nouvelle famille. Mais je pensais à la pauvre Anne, qui avait fui aussi, mise en cage avant d'être torturée. Surtout, je ne pouvais pas
take Ellen with
laisser
you.
Hélène seule à son sort.
I bet
Alors que
Anne
je
would tell you to
rêvais de
run.
fuir, je m'endormis et m'évada, le temps d'une nuit, ailleurs, loin d'ici.
Don't know what I would do. You've missed so many people dying. Oh, you're lurking. So you haven't missed the dying. Oh god, okay, now we're just in a spooky cave. Where else does this go? Oh. What is this, like, Skyrim mushroom cave? Where the hell? Oh, this is confusing. Okay. This is sealed. Strange thick roots block the way. A lever. A long rod made of wood and metal, seemingly used as a lever. For what? I mean, unless there's something here to lever, that doesn't make any sense. Can't be that. Oh, where is this? How did I even get here? I'm immediately lost in this cave. Okay, cool. Everything's turning buggy and pustule-y. Good, good. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, things are going well for me. Got an old rag, frayed from years of use. Can I go over there? No. Can I close this so they don't follow me? I can take that. Interesting. Okay. Then... Oh, what if... Oh, how did I get here? How did I get here? Up here? What if I combine the rag with the lever to make a torch and then light it there? There we go. An improvised torch made from a rag and a lever. It's lit. Okay, and then go down here. There we go. Big brain. Oh, I thought it was gonna make me figure out how to put out the fire now. Oh, we're back already. Okay. So, I have to assume the cave was just literally on the other side of that wind door that we did the previous night?
Je fus frappé par une autre terrible.
No!
Bernadette était morte de ses
Damn
blessures
it!
au cours de la nuit à l'infirmerie.
Why are all of our friends dying? I know why. Why are they all dying so fast?
Sœur Marie-Jeanne, celle que les enfants nommaient la tueuse, avait fait une autre victime.
God damn it. Oh shit, I didn't realize an ad had just started. Okay. Burp, burp, burp real quick, let the ad play, and then we'll come back and weep over our dead friends some more. Burb. Down the hall and then probably get the doggo. Jesus, yeah. She just got butt hanging out. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. That actually made me jump. And it's a doll, of course it made me jump. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. Oh, I hate his eyes. Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, how dare. Okay, so we're gonna have to bullshit this one. This could be multiple different combinations. 8 will always be at the end, so it could be... Oh my god, it could be so many things. It could be... 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh. my god, how many combinations could that have actually have been? What, how do you do that? It's like, oh god, I don't know how to do the math for that.
Strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
We're such simps.
Heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way.
Why didn't you do that earlier if she could chew? She didn't actually get to chew through. We basically pulled out the knife and helped her cut through the rest of the way.
I'm sorry.
That's such an anime thing. I'm sorry.
How to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. It doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife.
Aw, she's precious. Stop whipping!
To go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Bello. Okay. Let me... This is really inconvenient having my my ads manager thingy be in a completely different place. I keep hearing a baby cry. Are there babies in this place too? There we go. I mean, I guess babies can be orphans too. That is a thing. There we go. Anyway, I didn't see where the ad popped, but if it popped in a very bad place, Bernadette's dead. that's what was missed if the ad happened during that dialogue.
Un autre enfant dont le meurtre est demeuré impuni.
I hope this changes. I hope the unpunished part changes. Like the end of the game is like us burning down the orphanage with all the nuns in it or something like that. That'd be such a sick way to end.
À peine levé, on me convoqua au bureau de la mère supérieure.
Like the old gods give us like the power to burn everything down.
De mon rôle au sein de l'orphelinat.
Oh god, am I like the older one, so now I have to like mentor all the girls? Where's my sister? That nun's just been in there, not moving, just praying nonstop. God, she's so pious. She's so holy. Her piety's through the roof. She was an FF14 healer. She'd be doing so many heals. The biggest heal numbers. Oh. Oh, what the what? Why are you guys just laying around like this? Oh my god, they dressed her up too to hide her wounds.
J'en reviens pas que Bernadette soit partie. C'était elle la plus forte d'entre nous. Toujours là pour nous protéger des sœurs, même si ça la mettait dans le trou. Elle va me manquer. C'était ma seule amie ici.
But we can be friends.
Mais il se passe des affaires bizarres ces temps-ci. Les sœurs sont sur les nerfs. Elles ont peur de quelque chose, mais ils nous disent pas quoi. Sœur Julie m'a dit.
This whole place needs to go. It really does. That's what I'm saying. I really hope like the old gods just like burn this place to the ground for us, or give us the means of doing it.
Je lui ai demandé pourquoi, mais elle voulait pas répondre. Elle m'a juste dit qu'il y avait eu des bizarreries. J'ai la chienne. J'ai souvent l'impression qu'on m'observe la nuit. Puis je fais des rêves. Des fois, je me dis qu'on va toutes mourir ici, une par une, d'une façon ou d'une autre.
Oh man. Oh no, they didn't actually dress her up. They just left the wounds on her. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to interact with her body? You're checked out of your body. Saying many things internally, though. Internal seething. Hello. Oh god, yeah, she's gonna have. I think this girl's gonna die of like sleep deprivation. Like her body's just gonna give out. She's too afraid to go back to sleep because of the fucking cosmic horror shit in our dreams.
J'ai parlé aux autres filles, puis y en a d'autres qui font des drôles de rêves aussi. Bernadette, avant qu'elle parte, elle m'avait dit qu'elle voyait un village en bois, tout croche, avec du brouillard,
Oh
des
yeah.
maisons bizarres.
An old god has like fucking just glanced our way is all that's happened basically.
J'ai surpris Sœur Julie, pendant qu'elle priait, murmurer des choses. Elle parlait d'une mer et d'une plage.
It's like Star Rail basically. I do love that. That's one of the things that I do like about Honkai Star Rail's like world building is that like they position the gods of that universe as being so powerful that just looking like just happened like glancing their glance passing over you or passing over a planet is enough to like throw it into chaos and stuff like that.
Les sœurs disent avoir aperçu un animal dans les corridors.
It's such a very like cosmic horror kind of style of god.
Un raton laveur, peut-être. Je vais continuer de faire des recherches demain. Mais là, je suis trop fatiguée. J'ai peur de m'endormir, mais je tiens plus debout.
Yeah, no, you have to sleep at some point. You look fucking rough, though. Hello. Oh, you got radio? You got video games? You got games on your phone? Nothing I can do in here. You're not Mother Superior.
Thérèse, je suis heureuse de te voir. Je sais qu'aujourd'hui est une journée difficile. Bernadette ne méritait pas cette fin. C'était une enfant troublée, pauvre petite. Mais tu vois, maintenant, tu vois ce qui arrive à celle qui refuse mon amitié.
Oh, you're such a piece of shit! You suck so much!
Bernadette voulait faire cavalière seule. Elle ne voulait rien savoir de moi. Et elle en a payé le prix. Nous ne pouvons pas en parler maintenant, mais nous trouverons un moment.
I don't want to be alone with
La
you.
mère supérieure est prête à te voir. Elle t'attend. Vas-y, entre.
I'm gonna read this. Oh, I can't snatch it without being seen. Who's the smoker? I didn't think nuns were allowed to smoke. Can't snatch that. I wasn't trying to snatch, I just want to read it.
Allons, Thérèse. Vous ne pensez tout de même pas être logée, vêtue et nourrie sans contrepartie? Tous les enfants de l'orphelinat Saint-Nicolas de la Passion sont mis au travail. Vous devrez, vous aussi, gagner votre pain quotidien. Le travail est purificateur. Et seul un cœur purifié peut accueillir la parole de Dieu. Alors voyez ceci comme une opportunité pour s'approcher. J'aurais préféré vous assigner à la couture avec les autres filles. C'est un labeur honnête, digne et profitable pour l'orphelinat. Ce sera pour une autre fois. Régis, notre moniteur, requiert une aide auprès des bêtes.
We got mess with the animals.
Il a expressément demandé votre présence, Thérèse. Je lui ai bien précisé qu'une tranche...
Is he gonna be an actual bro? I swear to God, if he does some weird, sketchy shit.
Vous mettrez donc à la couture demain.
Sister Julie's enough, we don't need another one.
Allez donc constater ce qui mérite qu'on me prive de vous aujourd'hui. Rendez-vous immédiatement à la grange, derrière l'orphelinat. Descendez l'escalier, puis prenez le corridor à votre gauche pour accéder à l'extérieur.
Okay, immediate thought, immediate theory is that Regis is somehow in on this. Like he maybe knows what's going on, or he's instigating the old god intervention in what's happening here. And he knows that I'm and he maybe has some kind of awareness of me being aware of what's happening somewhat with the dreams, and maybe he's trying to get me involved. I'd be pretty fucking sick if it turns out that he's summoning an old god here to fucking kill all these nuns. That'd be so sick. What a cool guy if that's the case. Wait, is that my sister?
J'aime pas ça ici.
There we go. I've been looking for you.
Le monde est méchant. Pourquoi on nous a laissés ici? Je veux retourner chez nous. Je m'ennuie.
Miss Mom. I mean, your mom's dead. I'm not even saying that in a mean way. Your mom's just actually dead. Can't use the emergency. Wait, how do I leave? Am I allowed to go out the front door? Oh shit, okay. There's Agent 47 to kill these nuns. Nah, that would never happen because you'd need somebody rich to do it. These people are all poor. Agent 47 costs the big bucks. I'm fine with the old god intervention, though. Maybe we get a hold of like the yellow sign and we show it to a bunch of people. Oh, never mind. I don't like this. Can I go home? Hey, chicken. A white hen hidden behind a box, terrified by the fox that sneaked into the barn last night. I should put it back in its coop before it comes back. I hear another one. Or is that coming from me? Hello. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Put all these chickens in my pockets. Good old Zelda-style pocket chickens. Hi.
Ben, crime. Pas souvent qu'on voit une fille ici.
Alright, shut up.
Je revenais, moi, tout. Mais cette année, c'est ma dernière.
See, sure. What do you mean? Oh, like he's old enough to leave?
C'est dans le grand, c'est bien tranquille. Régis, il est bien smart avec nous autres. Moi, ma job, c'est de faire des petits cercueils.
Oh, that's so fucked up. They have the kids making kids' coffins. Can't imagine what they're for. Are you stupid?
Affaire de bizarre, c'est que j'en répare aussi.
Oh, are they reusing the coffins too? Oh my god. I think they're just dumping the corpses out. Or like redigging them back up or something like that. To like reuse the coffins after a while.
Justement, ici, je sais pas ce qui serait advenu de moi.
God, it's so fucked up. What's this say? Dear Regis, you have no doubt already been informed of the persistent noises the sisters hear at night in the corridors. The phenomenon occurred again last night. Sister Julie gathered her courage to investigate their source and states, without the slightest doubt, that the sounds are coming from the ceiling. I fear that some poor creature may have found its way into our ventilation system and become trapped there. I would be grateful if you could intervene as soon as possible to capture it, before it dies and begins to foul the orphanage. We already have more than enough to contend with when it comes to rats. There is no need to add a family of squirrels to our residence, Mother Superior. Okay, so either a orphan is trying to escape, or there's a dead, or like there is an animal in there, and oh god, hey god. Oh god. Or a scoos. Or there's an animal in the vents and it's gonna send us up there, and we're gonna have to crawl around through the vents because we're tiny. That may actually be the thing.
Là, enfin, bon. J'avais peur qu'il t'est arrivé quelque chose en chemin. Comment tu te sens? Premier jour. Pas de la table. Crois-moi, fille. Je sais de quoi je parle.
I do believe you know what you're talking about at this point.
J'arrive ici à 10 ans. Je suis jamais reparti.
Damn, he's been here since he was 10? Why would you choose to, I mean, I guess he chose to not leave to like maybe help watch over the kids and help them. Oh, they're even worse now.
pense avoir un droit divin de vous martyriser de la sorte. Prends soin de ta petite sœur, Thérèse. Toi, t'es plus vieille, t'es bien plus tough. Je vais aller, les bonnes sœurs. À sa chambre, sur les plus petites. Bon, assez jasé. Je vais quand même te faire travailler un petit peu, hein? La nuit passée, il y a un renard qui est entré dans le poulailler. Il a fait une vraie boucherie. Il a gorgé ma belle poule rousse. Les 4 autres poules ont dû se cacher dans la grange. Faut que tu les retrouves.
His French is so aggressive sounding. I don't even know French and he sounds kind of like... it just sounds like kind of grizzly.
Pas qu'il y ait de chicane. C'est pas toutes les poules qui s'aiment. Écoute-moi bien. Je te l'explique une fois. Prends des notes si t'as de la misère à t'en remémorer. Je me répéterai ça.
Song in the back. Yeah, he's got like a record player in the back.
Premièrement, oublie l'endroit où la poule rousse s'est fait.
It's part of the road and got
Aucune
killed.
poule voudra être là. Deuxièmement, la blanche capotera bien raide.
Well, okay, oh god. The white one loses her mind if she's next to where the red one died.
Troisièmement, la noire est pas capable.
Oh
de
god,
sentir
oh
la
Jesus,
blanche.
oh god, okay.
Faut pas qu'elle soit voisine.
Hang on, ignore red. White, not next to red. Black, can't be next to white. And the brown one likes white. Or wait, brown likes black. But doesn't like white. And speckled needs to be next to the black one. Simple enough, fuck you. It was already dead, but still popular. See? She was dead by the era that this game was set in? Okay, so there's the bloody one. That means white can't be next to here. I'm gonna just put the white one here for now. I'm gonna put the black one here. I can't. Oh, there we go. Put the black one here. Wait, what? There we go. So then I think I would put the speckled one here because the speckled needs to be by black. Black can't be next to white. White can't be next to red, which would have been here. And the brown one wants to be next to black, but not next to white. So I think that would actually, this one works. I hear another chimpkin. There you go. There's the speckled one. Or 1894 and 1941. So then she would have been, depending on the exact year that this is set in, she could still be alive during the time of this game. Because this game is unclear. It just says during the Great Darkness, so that's a span of what was it? It was like 1930 to 1950 something. So it's a span of 20 years. The speckled here. God, that sneeze made my throat hurt. Like I pulled something in my esophagus. La Blouk, my mother loved listening to her so much. Ah, there you are. The brown one here. There we go. Between 1944 and 1950. Oh, okay. So off a little bit, but then that means, yeah, she would have died literally like a couple years before this happened. There you go, I did it.
Ça a bien de l'allure, la petite. Écoute-les. Pas de chamoyage.
Which, I mean, checks out. A lot of artists become even more popular once they die.
Et entre toi et moi, le plus important, c'est que t'as passé ta journée ici.
This is the best part. keep calling on me, please.
Je te le dis, Thérèse. Fais attention. Pas juste aux sœurs. Il y a d'étranges
Okay, so he is
affaires
aware
qui
of weird
se
things
passent dans
happening.
cette orphelinat-là. Il y a plusieurs personnes qu'on retrouve juste plus depuis que l'aumônier a disparu.
Oh, so Eugene disappeared, he's not sick.
Ah, pouillard, j'aurais dû fermer ma gueule. Oublie ça. Allez, la nuit va tomber. Retourne en dedans, là, voir ta petite sœur. Ouais, je vais faire ma shop.
Alright,
Je peux
anything
pas
else to
penser
say?
à la mort. Mais c'est pas facile quand j'ai toujours le nez dans le fond d'un cercueil.
Yeah. It's like a mortuary assistant being like, I try not to think about death, but it's really hard with my job. How long did we stand
Le
out
mot du
here?
moniteur résonnait encore en moi.
He
tandis que
disappeared. Wait,
j'avançais dans la
what?
neige, observant l'obscurité qui s'emparait du ciel.
Oh, you talk the what's his face? Okay, reading that chat was so delayed for me. I was like, wait, what is this? What are we referencing? Yeah,
L'aumônier
their
était
priest
donc
or
mort
whatever,
souffrant.
chaplain.
Mais il aurait disparu. Et il y avait d'autres disparitions.
Okay, so they're full of shit then. How, like, what did the nurses know?
Je repensais aux songes qui avaient hanté mes nuits précédentes.
Like, they have to know something, right? Because why would you lie about the chaplain disappearing?
Pourtant si tangible.
It doesn't benefit you in any
Et
way
je les
unless you
accueillais
know
presque
something,
avec soulagement,
like something weird is happening.
car elle m'offrait une échappatoire, un répit à la réalité de l'orphelinat. Dans mes rêves, j'oubliais. J'oubliais la mort de ma mère, l'abandon de mon père, le regard glacial de sœur Marie-Jeanne, l'eau bouillante dévalant les joues de la pauvre Anne. Petite, lorsque les cauchemars envahissaient mes nuits, ma mère murmurait que ce n'était rien d'autre qu'une illusion, un mirage inoffensif. Et si ces songes étaient liés aux disparitions qui sévissaient dans l'orphelinat, et celles de l'aumônier surtout?
Yeah,
Si ces rêves
you
n'étaient
gotta
pas
be like
que de simples rêves,
dreaming your way into some weird old god space.
ce soir-là,
Everyone is
alors que je
seemingly.
regagnais l'orphelinat, une impulsion me saisit et me poussa vers la porte de la chapelle.
Oh, good. All right, time to get ourselves in more trouble. Why don't we just go to bed and wait for Cthulhu to burn this place to the ground? Oh wait, hang on. It was here. Also, in a religious orphanage like this, going into the chapel when you're not supposed to is like the worst thing ever, because like it's a religious place. Well, there's gonna be people coming and going. It's the least discreet place to be. 13. What? What? I'm just gonna marry 13. What did that mean? That one has a thing too. 7. Crucifix. 7. That's not how you spell crucifix, but that's fine. Only I need to know what it says. That was the excuse I always gave in school, too, whenever I'd have my handwriting criticized. Oh, there's another Mary with 2. Merry but tiny is a 2. 1372. Oh. Brother Eugene, I'm writing to inform you that a complaint has been filed with the diocese concerning your conduct by Sister Julie with my full approval. The words you spoke before our children during your recent masses were inappropriate, unsettling, and, in some respects, blasphemous. I am deeply concerned for you, Brother Eugene. Your recent pilgrimage to the Holy Land should have strengthened your faith, not weakened it. Since your return, your harsh manner toward your fellow sisters, your temperamental outbursts, and your long periods of isolation in your room stand in painful contrast to the devoted, kind, and inspiring man we once knew. If you are willing to amend your behavior and regain your composure, I will personally contact the diocese to withdraw the complaint. Otherwise, I fear that your time among us, here at St. Nicholas de la Passion, may soon come to an end. I beg you, Brother Eugene, recover your faith and your reason. Damn, what the hell did he say? Like, it had to have been something like really basic, like, hey, maybe God doesn't want you guys to be abused, and all the sisters are like, heathen! Blasphemer! Looks like a bunch of popes. Oh, wait, a 9. I'm not going to write down what these are on anymore. I don't think it's relevant. I think just the numbers are relevant. My dear father, I'm aware that this letter may well be the first, and perhaps the last, that I write to you. You asked me not to take up the pen again until I had found the righteous path. Today, I can finally answer you, for that path has been revealed to me. Now it is clear to me why you so fervently disapproved of my choice of the priesthood. You who grew up in an orphanage much like the one in which I now carry out my duty. You too had borne witness to horror. Yet it is here, within these very walls, among these children, that God has called me back to him and shown me how far I had strayed. For several nights now, my sleep has been assailed by visions I first mistook for nightmares, so greatly did their intensity exceed human understanding. Visions in which places of another world were revealed to me, such as a shore of dark sand, strewn with the ruins of an ancient city outside of time. Night after night, God subjected me to these visions until I understood that they are not dreams, but commands. The mission he has given me was not merely just, but necessary, and to refuse to carry it out would be to betray his will. What I brought back in my luggage from my journey to Jerusalem was not a simple book, but an essential piece of work that surpasses me. Are we getting like we're starting to have like a crossover with Midnight Mass? Are we gonna have is this gonna turn into a vampire story? I have always known, Father, that I was destined for great things. Never, however, did I believe that my destiny would lead me to join the saints in heaven. I am convinced, Father, that I will make you proud. Your son, Eugene. Okay. So basically, he came here to become the priest for this orphanage, and then saw how absolutely fucked it was. And was like, oh my god, maybe we're wrong. And then he started having dreams, believing that these old god dreams are actually prophetic. And then I guess likely what he said in church was probably some like heathenistic thing about like obeying the old gods or something. Which is hilarious. Can I just ignore that? Can I? The hell was that? Who screamed? Oh. There's no like locked door. I got all these numbers and I don't know what to do with them. Oh shit, there's just nothing here. Okay. Hello, sister. I just wanted to pray. Don't mind me. Oh, you're a good one.
Thérèse.
Well, okay. Comparatively good in the sense that you're not going to fucking kill me.
Tu m'as entendu crier? J'ai cru apercevoir une silhouette dans le couloir. Une sorte d'animal ou de démons s'élançant vers
Oh.
moi. C'était si étrange.
Are they like becoming real?
Je me suis réfugiée dans la chapelle. Je ne pensais pas t'y trouver. Ne t'en fais pas, Thérèse. Il n'y a pas de démons dans l'orphelinat. Je me suis simplement fait une
Ah,
prière.
is that so? Why don't you go out first?
Mais toi, que fais-tu ici? Tu cherches notre aumônier? Tu vois bien qu'il n'est plus là. Et non, il n'est pas malade. À mon avis, il a quitté la prêtrise pour se jeter dans les bras d'une femme. Tant
Damn.
mieux. Il devenait de plus en plus incontrôlable. Il prêchait aux enfants des choses blasphématoires.
Our priest was like, praise Cthulhu. Let's all go to relay.
C'était un homme étrange, ce frère Eugène. Si étrange.
Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Nyarlathotep?
Il a abandonné sa voiture dans le stationnement. Ne t'en fais pas, ma chère. On nous enverra bientôt un nouvel aumônier. Et les offices reprendront leur cours. Il se fait tard. Tu devrais retourner au dortoir. À moins que tu ne veuilles rester ici avec moi pour prier.
No, I don't want to stay here with you.
Non, nous ne devrions pas. Pars, Thérèse, et fais attention à toi.
Alright, goodbye. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. This is the last woman I want to be alone with. Okay, so she said she saw something spooky. Hello. What's up?
Je n'apprécie guère ce regard accusateur que vous posez sur moi, Thérèse.
I mean, you did it. What?
Je n'ai pas à m'expliquer, et certainement pas à une enfant comme vous. Vous semblez croire que j'aurais, d'une manière ou d'une autre, provoqué la mort de Bernadette? Dites si elle avait su
Oops,
se
I didn't mean to
tenir
skip that.
tranquille, comme je lui demandais. Je vous l'ai dit, Thérèse. Ma parole est celle du Seigneur.
Uh-huh.
Bernadette semait la révolte et la désobéissance. Sa mort est certes malheureuse, mais peut-être cela vous servira-t-il de leçon. Peut-être
If the righteous path is finding the nearest sharp object, then yes, I will be going on the righteous path.
Vous avez lu les Saintes Écritures, n'est-ce pas? Alors vous savez que les voies de Dieu sont impénétrables. Chassez Bernadette de vos pensées. Demain, cette tragédie ne sera plus qu'un lointain souvenir.
She's really just like, yeah, don't. It's fine. You'll get over her death tomorrow. It looks like everything else is whatever. Nobody else hanging around. No, okay. Let's go to bed. And hope our sister doesn't screw us over. She still got that plushie. She just had to have that damn squishmallow. It's getting late and the bell will ring soon. I should go to bed. What is that sound? Is there a radio in here? I don't know what that is.
Le sommeil me fuyait cette nuit-là. Ou peut-être étais-je celle qui le fuyait, redoutant ce qui m'attendait au-delà du voile. Ces rêves que j'accueillais comme échappatoires ces 2 dernières nuits me semblaient désormais trop vrais. Le contenu de la note trouvée dans la chapelle me terrifiait. Comment l'aumônier pouvait-il décrire les mêmes visions qui hantaient mes nuits? Et si ces songes que nous partagions étaient liés à son inexplicable disparition? Et si la mienne était de ce fait annoncée? Même cette horrible pensée ne pouvait me garder éveillée plus longtemps.
I mean, what if he disappeared because he was just bad at the puzzles? maybe the priest just didn't know how to do puzzles. And I'll make it through because I'm good at puzzles. That's how you survive in cosmic horror. Whoa. Neat. How do I go? Where am I going? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well this is the spooky wooden place. The wooden house place. They don't look warped and twisted like the one said though. They look relatively normal. They're spooky. Don't get me wrong, these are all spooky, but... God, that's green. That is a green stinky light there. Door's locked with a key. Are we gonna end up running into like deep ones here? This kind of looks like an Innsmouth situation. That one's sinking. Yeah, they're not. The houses aren't twisted. They're definitely kind of like sagging and stuff. Lock with a key. Oh! Maybe we shouldn't mess with that. Maybe we should leave the old ones alone. Or the deep ones alone. A strangely shaped violet mushroom. Before being picked, it emitted a sound resembling a melody, like a song, along with a bright light. A strong scent of rotten eggs emanates from it. Oh. A stinky, singing mushroom. Oh god. They're fine. Oh. A wooden gear covered in ancient carvings. It appears to be designed to fit into a larger structure. Cool, thank you. Don't know why you gave that to me. Very nice of you, though. I don't know what those are. Okay. Oh, they're barnacles. Yeah, these are definitely deep ones. It's a shockingly big area. That statue's looking at me. Oh god. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many things. Oh god, there's so many things. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that. Holy shit. Hang on. It's just two statues, both with scepters. We have seen a statue that did have gems in it. This one here, it has like a silver and white eyes, or silver and yellow. Silver and yellow eyes. Okay, just not sure why that one randomly gave me a gear. Strangely shaped yellow mushroom. Before being picked, it emitted as— oh, it's the same thing. Alright, this definitely goes to that. In what way, I don't know. Apparently not like that. I'm missing more pieces, I think. Yeah. The hell was that? What was that? It's like a demon baby coughing. I can't go over there. This is the biggest area we've had so far in these dreams. Shockingly nothing over here. Okay, we got a wine press. Can I put the mushrooms in there? Oh! That is exactly what just happened. Liquefied yellow mushroom. Alright, how about the purple one? Okay. There's a downstairs here. Whoa. Okay, we got like an amnesia device. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna bother writing this down because it's literally right here. But, so I need blue and or green, purple, and then yellow. I don't know if this means two, like, pores, or I need multiple of the yellow mushroom. At the very least, I'm missing another color mushroom. Although I think we're about to loop around, so... Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. That is the brightest color mushroom. There we go. Okay. Other than that, though... Whoop. There we go. A wooden ship's wheel worn by time, its strange carvings resembling bizarre, otherworldly flowers. Alright, there we go. Combine these. There we go. Pulley crank. Pulley crank crafted by combining a ship's wheel with a gear. To see this again. Then we got purple in the trident. And then I don't know what you'd call this one. What color would you guys call this one? Or is that that the background? Oh shit, that didn't help. Is that in the background or is it in the hand? That's in the hand. White, or like a really, really bright blue or green, maybe? We've already got silver. So maybe, I don't know, blue or green in the hand. I think that's all of those. Definitely heard a monster earlier. There's not anything unique back here, it looks like. It's just kind of here as, like, I guess a shortcut. Cool. Oh, what is that? There's something in there. What? What'd I do? Did I just eat it? What did I just do? I can't do anything. Okay. I don't know what I don't know what I just did. Did I eat that thing or did it like do something to me? Okay, then the statues are back here. That was weird. Oh. Well, so, okay, one of the tridents was purple. Silver and yellow were in the eyes, but that, I don't think... Huh. There's 2 swords, 2 tridents, 4 colors. So, there's a silver, a yellow, a green... magenta, blue. Well, so hang on, no, purple was in the trident, but maybe I guess that's like a magenta instead. Magenta. Here, I'm gonna rewrite this. There's a magenta, a green, a blue. I'm gonna call this a silver. Yellow is in the center, though. And then we have 2 swords, 2 tridents. And they can be rotated. Like this, maybe? That would work. If I rotate it like that, that does place it in the same orientation as that. Why is it flashing back to that? What the hell's going on? I think I'm experiencing a bug. One of the... Okay, the swords are silver and yellow. Okay, gotcha. Sword, or I guess just one of them is that. I guess that could maybe be green, but I think that's yellow. I'm pretty sure that's yellow. Say maybe sword on green. Oh, that's so weird. Hang on. Save. No, it's still flashing back to that screen for some reason. Oh, that's so disorienting. Let me do that, and then we'll back to the menu real quick, and then go back in. Because that's going to get really disorienting. Okay. don't know what these juices are used for. Wait, no. The press was upstairs. So... Is it maybe how many cranks? I think it's maybe how many cranks. So blue is 3. The red one is 1, and the yellow one is 2. So blue is 3. One, 2, 3. I don't know if that did what I needed to do. Red is 1. And then yellow is 2. Or is that just resetting it? Like that? That doesn't seem to have changed anything. Huh. Can you do anything else with the fire? No. Oh, I can go up. Oh. I don't know what to do with the fire, though. Interesting. Okay. A little unsure. Is that order, maybe? First red, then yellow, then blue? Is that maybe how that works? The problem is there's a spout here. So I don't know what that means. I think I'm missing a piece of this still. Which maybe I get that by finishing the... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I'd go over to that thing there. Maybe I'll get that by finishing the statue puzzle. Which was... okay. The Trident one was over here. I've also only ever seen one Trident statue. If there's something there, I have no idea because it's locked with a key. Notes? Oh, those are like actual in-game notes. Yeah, there was none further that way. Nothing behind there. something over there. I can't get to it. That's also locked. Oh. The Adorers? What? Eldrinarian ancestors. And the carbohydrate. Okay, so I need to light the lighthouse probably. Free Benimare? Interesting, okay. Alright, so... yeah, magenta is trident. And then... that just says silver... that's just the silver one in the hand. Or is it blue? Head to bed, alright, have a good night, and thanks for coming by. I'm still... I don't know if that's silver or blue. Have to watch the VOD, yeah, figure out how we save Quebec with the power of the old gods. I cannot tell if this is like the silver one or the blue one. We had the one on the other that looked kind of silver as well. Oh, this is a little weird. I'm gonna say that can't be... I wish I could like zoom my view in. I'm gonna say that has to be like blue. Okay. Oh, shit. Also, the ad break's about to pop here, so let's go ahead and... whoop. Let's go ahead and pause here, just so we don't, well, I was gonna say get interrupted, but either way, we gotta do the ad. It's not really interrupting anything, but we gotta do it. It's already popped, so. All right, burb real quick, just be a few minutes. If you don't want to watch any ads, consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads, you can watch clips instead. But otherwise, burb. Oh, there it goes, just popped. All right, burb. Okay. That's all of them. I'm fully checked up on all the text messages. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Mike, am I missing something? Mike, please, am I missing something? What do you want me to do? Mike, please, where are you taking me? Thank you for hydrating. I think I broke the game. Does, someone want to Google real quick to see if this is a known bug? Mike, get on your side of the road! What are you doing, you psychopath? Piss off. No, get out of here. No, come on. I'm like the only one here who even understands what's going on right now, I feel. This is literally the apartment from Silent Hill 4. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! The fuck? Oh my god. What? What just... Fucking poor shaming. Bunk beds for napping. Helen must take naps here when it gets late. Imagine having a computer desk that isn't made out of pure mahogany. Ooh. The campus is creepy with everyone gone. And I bet if they did get a mahogany desk, it would be end grain. Oh! What plebeians! So uncultured. What do they think it is? A cutting board? Oh!
Your house looks terrifying, Joe. Why would you decorate your house like this? Joe, you want to explain why you have an evil shadow room? Huh? You want to explain that one? What was that part of your plan with your wife, huh? Oh, we'll put it next to the parlor. It'll be a great conversation starter when we have guests.
Murder that child so you can be with sexy doll.
What?
Now's the chance. Shoot him. Me? I'm the one to shoot him? Now's the chance. Shoot him.
He's just demanding I shoot this child. Kingdom Hearts. Hi. Ah, shit.
Bello, bello. All right, let me real quick. Ba-ba. Go. Okay. Let's... God, I still can't tell what that color is. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, we can we can understand them now. But the terrain is nearing its end. With the lighthouse's flames lit, we shall strike and free Benimare. Or Benimare. Okay, which also means, hang on, wasn't there an open door like way up here? There's the gates. I remember that. No, okay. These guys may actually give me some more information here. Oh, it returns once more. That being at my door. Ah, I can feel it. A bond has been woven between our minds. This tongue does have certain advantages. You understand me now. So you have seen our Lord. You are truly a remarkably bold being. You're truly. I added a word in there. Do not remain standing there before my home. If I were caught speaking with a stranger, the Brotherhood would have me punished. I have cracked open a window. Circle around the house and slip inside discreetly. Ooh. We may speak where no eyes can watch us. Okay. I can't say I would want to be climbing in a deep one's home, but you know what? Oh, he's got a mask. Alright, what else are we doing in here then? Don't got a whole lot in here. This is kind of a lame-o home. Oh, what is this? An echo. It has been moons since I last witnessed one so clear. I see you as you see me, and yet there is an abyss between us. Your presence here can mean but one thing. The Brotherhood has reopened the gate, and you stand upon its threshold. Our Lord has returned then. He must be ravenous. This time we are prepared. We shall no longer allow ourselves to be devoured one by one. The Brotherhood proclaims him our king, insists we submit to his will, and deems it righteous to offer up our brothers and sisters in sacrifice. But we remember the old songs, for we still speak the old tongue. We know this Lord is but flesh and blood, nothing more than a fish among others. We, the fishermen of Benimer, know that we can kill him. When he falls, when the Brotherhood is overthrown, and the adorers are hung high by the neck, we shall rebuild Eldrenare from its ruins. Our children shall fish upon the sea of Onrie without fear of being swallowed, and shall raise their families without dreading the day the Brotherhood comes to claim one of their own. Our weapons are sharpened. The Brotherhood suspects nothing. The walls of their temple will not shield them. And once they fall, nothing shall shield our Lord from our harpoons. My soldiers await only my signal, yet I am bound here, powerless. You are our sole hope. You can roam freely through the village. You risk nothing for now. Light the fire atop the lighthouse. Once my soldiers behold it, they will know the hour of freedom has come, and the temple gates shall fall before us. Our salvation depends on it, and yours as well. For the eyes of the Lord are mighty, and they see even unto your distant shores. The Brotherhood has likely dispatched its emissary there already. Our Lord's hunger is insatiable. We are too few to sate him. Cool. Hey, there we go. An old, strangely shaped key meant to unlock the door guarding the entrance to the lighthouse. Neat. Oh, you have like human hands. Interesting. Can't say I was expecting that. Although, I mean, I guess the deep ones you see in, like, Innsmouth had, like, very human features minus the gross fish face. Okay, was there more people that were willing to talk to me? I actually can't remember. You. Fool, what are you doing out there? Have you not heard the voice of our Lord? The adorers will soon descend from the temple to carry out his will. As for me, I fear nothing. My catch was plentiful this moon, far too much for them to offer me as tribute. And there are whispers that the Brotherhood has reopened the gate. Perhaps that will be enough to draw his gaze away from our shores. And then one more. My wife was offered in the previous ritual. At the time before that, it was my son. There is no one left but me now, and I cannot even take to the sea to earn my keep. The Sea of Onrie rejects me. Not a single fish is taken to my nets in many moons. I am but a shadow, a useless wretch. Might as well be done with it. Leave me be. I await the Brotherhood who will soon come to claim me. Oh, wait, one more. The whore. The whore. I knew the Brotherhood had reopened the gate, but that is not the most dreadful thing. Our Lord has granted them one of his offspring so that they can carry out their vile work. I saw it, a creature risen from the abyssal depths, walking on long, spindly limbs, its face pale as sand, a thing able to travel across abysses. An abomination, kept captive beneath their dungeon. I pity but the poor beings who stand on the other side of the gate. But better then than us. No, no, that's me. But I'm that one. God, that really does just look like a silver. I can't... They both look silver. I can't tell if what that one is on that one. Shit. Oh wait, another one. As for me, I have nothing to fear from the Brotherhood. The merchants shall watch over me, of that I am quite certain. I am a diligent man. I supply them with my finest liquors, which they sell afar for a handsome price. And I bring them the names of fishermen who lack zeal or loyalty. One day they will grant me leave to live among them, in the upper town, where it does not stink of mildew and fish. Until then, they have lent me a key so that I may visit them whenever they please, or whenever I please. Once the offerings are completed, I shall go to them and denounce the wretches who conspire to rebel against the Brotherhood. Okay, so they've got the key to do other things. I think that was the last door I could interact with. Yeah, because that goes back to the press area. Alright, let's go to... We got the key to the lighthouse. Let's see if there's anything different there. God, that one also looks silver. And none of them have looked green. So there's got to be another key. Wait, no, this isn't the lighthouse. That's at the upper town. Lighthouse would be this here. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, something goes in there. I guess what I make with the goo? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay, so I guess what I'm making is like some kind of liquid fire kind of thing. God, this is gonna drive me insane, not being able to tell what what color that is. I guess I could make a guess, I suppose. So the sword one was definitely a yellow. I mean, unless maybe it's not, maybe that wasn't yellow. Hang on. Maybe I'm just seeing it as yellow because there's like the piss filter. That could be green, like green and silver. I guess I could try that because it can't be yellow. Yellow is not a movable thing. So let's do green and silver, that, and that? No. Then let's try swapping these two. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the colors are just a little unclear. That led to the lighthouse. Okay. It was a two-parter. Actually, do I have... Hang on, I gotta see something real quick. Do I have night mode on my computer right now? I do. Oh shit, did that ruin it? No, it still looks yellow. I mean, I guess you could argue from here it kind of looks a little more green. Alright. Alright, maybe it was semi my fault. I could have sworn that Windows turns off night mode whenever you have a full screen thing running, though.
Oh, how dare!
How's it going, Sunlit? Okay, so we still don't know what we're doing with this. I see, there's that. It's blue, red, yellow. 312. It's gotta be the number of cranks. Like, it has to be. It doesn't make any other sense, or it doesn't make any sense otherwise, so... Yeah, how's your weekend been doing? 1, 2, 3... And then... 1... Two. Do I need them to pump? And there's a one up there too that I'm not really sure how many times I'm supposed to crank that one. I can't turn the page or anything like that. Is there anything in here to indicate? Huh. Do I need to pump them like this? Like I do that, and that maybe pushes some forward. And then that one. This one. Been a while, has it? Has it? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, because it's been 5 days. Says the last time you threw something at me was 5 days ago. Oh, oh. She's whistling. She's whistling. Shit. Should I be doing something? Should I be doing something here? What? What's happening? What's happening? Something happening? That's whistling. Okay. Well, now what? Do I pump them now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aha! There we go. Okay, I literally just had to do it in order. There we go. Carburant? A bottle containing a mushroom-based substance giving off a smell similar to petrol. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I thought that the lever that you pulled down was like pumping it forward. I didn't realize it was like an open and close valve. Okay, so if I put this inside there, That should light the beacon. There we go. Is that it? Having fun with the game? Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. I mean, as already having a game being made in Quebec and set in Quebec is kind of an unusual setting in general. So that's kind of cool. But with like the orphanage scenario has been genuinely disturbing. Lots of noises now. Okay, let's talk to this guy again. Oh wait, I just need to go over here. Not working a 3-day week now? Is in a good way or a bad way? You weren't working more than a 3-day week or less than a 3-day week? Oh, Cthulhu! Okay. Are we going back there? Because I don't feel like we
Les images de ce
did
village
everything.
sombre et visqueux, Bénimard, que j'avais entrevu en rêve, ne s'étaient pas encore dissipés que des murmures inquiétants me réveillèrent. J'appris que sœur Julie, au petit matin, avait été transférée dans un autre établissement sur ordre de la mère supérieure, qui réprouvait
Oh
ses
shit,
pénitences
the only one that was even, I mean, Sister Julie was a piece of garbage human being, but it, like, she was the only one stopping the kids from being, like, just straight up murdered.
Pourtant, je me remémorais notre rencontre la veille dans la chapelle. Elle semblait terrorisée, fuyant dans les couloirs, convaincue
Yeah, no, she's
qu'une
dead.
bête ou un démon la traquait.
She must have been disappeared too.
Et si, me demandai-je, et si sœur Julie avait subi
Exactly.
le même sort que le frère Eugène, et que l'orpheline disparut avant mon arrivée?
It's good you're going on 2 days a week now when your boss keeps scheduling the same person on Wednesday when you're supposed to go to work. Oh, so basically somebody else has been working your shift instead? Doesn't that mean less money for you,
Mon
though?
dernier rêve ne laissait plus place au doute quant au lien entre mes cauchemars et les disparitions qui se multipliaient dans l'orphelinat.
Okay.
Je songeais à la porte verrouillée dans la sacristie, celle qui menait à la chambre du frère Eugène.
Not really. Are you on like salary or something, so it doesn't matter?
De l'autre côté.
I see my sister. Hello. Have you gotten yourself in trouble again?
Je fais des drôles de rêves, Thérèse.
Oh, now my sister's having
C'est pas des cauchemars.
freaky dreams.
C'est trop beau pour être des cauchemars. Je me sens si loin, mais j'ai peur pareil.
Well, shit. Let's see. Where's everyone at now? Well, at least no one's in the poopy cell. Why did it double take on that girl? How are you doing? I'm amazed you're still alive at this point with how little you've been
J'ai
sleeping.
fermé les yeux juste un petit peu, puis pouf, j'étais retournée sur la plage. Il y avait un chant qui venait de la mer. Un chant doux, beau, comme une berceuse. On aurait dit que la mer
You
me
have a
parlait.
chime card? I don't know what that is. What is that?
Proche.
Sounds familiar. Like, I don't know why it's I don't know why it's ringing a bell, but it kind of does.
Je pouvais pas m'en empêcher, comme si mes jambes bougeaient toutes seules. J'ai marché dans l'eau, juste puis d'un coup, je me suis réveillée.
Oh, or maybe some of the people like sleepwalking when they dream about being on the beach.
Mais pas vraiment toute seule. Je sentais qu'il y avait quelqu'un ou quelque chose.
Like they're kind of being like lured out of the orphanage to whatever the monster is.
Je pouvais plus bouger. Mon cœur faisait boum boum boum, bien fort dans ma poitrine. Puis après, la présence est partie, comme un nuage qui s'efface.
Cash back when using on groceries. I mean, we still have to have money to spend on groceries, though. So you are making less money. You're compensating via like cash back, is what you mean.
Je comprends pas ce qui s'est passé.
Hey, Mother Superior, why is everybody disappearing? Oh shit, I can steal this now. Be on your guard. A reporter from La Patrie in Montreal has been pestering me for several months about the living conditions of our children. This man is, without a shadow of a doubt, a communist whose pen could inflict serious harm upon our home and, more broadly, upon the clergy. Goddamn commies. I can no longer refuse him access without arousing even greater suspicion than he already harbors. He will therefore be visiting St. Nicholas de la Passion this coming spring. See to it that he speaks only with our brightest and most articulate children. Should he, by misfortune, speak to our new resident, Therese, a child of few words, he would surely conclude that our orphans are uneducated. Likewise, refrain from any punishment too visible in his presence. He is a sensitive young man, as men of our time tend to be. Oh man, fucking now they're getting into like the soft baby men kind of thing. Ugh, fucking snowflakes. Ugh. Ugh. And would fail to understand the necessity of proper discipline. My greatest concern, however, is that during his visit to the infirmary, his curiosity might lead him into the tunnels. Oh, and from there to the old boiler room. Should that man set foot inside the boiler room, I fear that not even all the prayers in the world could save us. What does that mean? I will ask Regis to conceal the door to the tunnel in the infirmary. With the enemies of God, my dear sisters, one can never be too careful. What the fuck? Okay, so hang on. The infirmary has a door that leads to the tunnels, which leads to the boiler room. I'm suspicious that that's where like they're like burning the corpses of the kids that keep dying. Damn the fuck yeah. This game is brutal. Reverend Mother, please know that I share your concerns. I just noticed she's literally right there. I'm snooping on her desk just because she's not paying attention to me. Reverend Mother, please know that I share your concerns regarding the finances of your institution. Orphanages, alas, have not been spared from the difficult times we are living through. I commend your most prudent initiative in having your boys and girls put to work. Or as you so rightly say, labor uplifts the soul and prepares one for adult life. Nevertheless, I understand that such efforts are not sufficient to keep your house afloat. Have you heard of the recent transformation of Mont Providence? After facing similar hardships, they changed their vocation. From an orphanage, they became a psychiatric hospital. Indeed, the federal subsidy granted per child is considerably higher when the child is deemed deficient than when declared sound of mind. Oh my god, I see where this is going. What is most admirable is that they did not even need to find new residents. The orphans already there were simply reclassified as feeble-minded by physicians sympathetic to the institution's plight. Holy shit. That's so fucked up. Now freed from the obligation to provide schooling, they employ the children to assist with the truly insane. Some, no doubt, would call that a source of inexpensive labor. Jesus Christ. You can see then that this is a shrewdly managed operation, one with the potential to make St. Nicholas de la Passion more prosperous than ever. Should this path interest you, I would consider it my duty to make use of my contacts with both the provincial and federal authorities to ease the process. The church stands wholeheartedly with you in this trial, Reverend Mother. Monsieur Henry Delorme. Jesus Christ, so does she just only give a shit about making money, or like, what the fuck?
Je n'ai pas de temps à vous consacrer aujourd'hui, Thérèse. Je suis complètement débordée. je sais bien vous avoir dit hier que vous alliez commencer à la couture, mais les circonstances ont changé depuis. Le Seigneur parfois nous bouscule dans nos certitudes pour éprouver notre obéissance. Si vous souhaitez vraiment m'aider, alors allez au dortoir. Mettez-vous à genoux et priez avec ferveur. Priez pour nos âmes.
Oh God.
Et Thérèse,
What do you know?
comment vous dire?
What do you know about like the Cthulhu shit happening?
Gardez l'œil bien ouvert, d'accord?
Yes, she knows something. Do you know that we have like a gate to the old god's realm somewhere in this building? Like, what the hell? At this point, all I care about is the worst nun getting offed. Okay. All right, the other two girls are still here. Hello.
C'est encore arrivé. Un matin, il y a de la boucane qui sortait de la cheminée de la chaufferie.
There's smoke coming out of the boiler room chimney the same morning that Sister Julie disappears.
De la boucane noire.
Really dark smoke, which means something is actually burning.
Je sais pas ce qui se passe là, mais c'est bien bizarre. Il faut que t'ailles voir. Mais je sais pas comment rentrer là-dedans. Je suis pas mal certaine qu'il y a un tunnel de quelque sorte qui y mène. Là que Sœur Julie est partie, il y a plus personne dans le bureau de mère supérieure. Tu vas peut-être y trouver un indice ou quelque chose.
Yeah, I got my hint, so we're okay there at least. Can't use the emergency exit right now without drawing attention? Really? Whose attention would I draw? None of the adults are here. Can I just leave? Oh. Oh, okay, well. I was trying to be sneaky and discreet, but apparently just going down the main hallway was all I needed to do. Trying to be a solid snake. Okay, so it's through the infirmary. There's nothing new here. Our friend is still gone. Nothing here where she was dead? No? Okay. This was closed last time, though. What is in here? Oh. Mother Superior, I implore you to stop ignoring the recent events troubling the orphanage. Please contact law enforcement immediately so they may inspect the premises from top to bottom. I know you fear the attention drawn to our house and are worried about attracting the Montreal newspapers, but these disappearances can no longer be explained rationally. I am increasingly afraid that something insidious is at work within these walls. I no longer dare to walk the corridors without arming myself with a heavy object for protection. At night, we all feel as though we are being watched by an invisible presence. We all hear something crawling in the ceilings, something large. And then there are the dreams we share. I know that you too are dreaming them. I beg you to grasp the seriousness of the situation and to act before it's too late. Nurse Chaput. She just always has to walk the corridors with a heavy object for protection. It's the fucking, I'm a doctor, but Cox gun. She's got a shit ton of drugs on the table there. Oh, we are going into the deep dark. Hospital. Oh, I don't know what that says. Well, let's go inside. No, it's locked with a key. Okay. Okay, that goes back up. And can I get a translation on this? There we go. Storage room. Okay. I cannot even see the end of this tunnel. I mean, there could be something important down there. It says it's a hospital, though. Does it lead to a hospital? If so, grab your sister and go. Do I want to see what's in there? I don't know if I want to. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. Are those the child coffins? I actually can't tell if that's a small coffin or not. I don't have I don't have everything to compare it to. It's I think that is a child's coffin, which means they've been burning the bodies in here to hide the evidence. The key to the chaplain's chamber located at the back of the chapel. Oh. Splinters of bone the flames could not fully consume. The real question being, was that key there because it was on Sister Julie and they burned Sister Julie? Where's the patches? Oh, time's passing.
Le monstre s'était enfin révélé à moi dans toute sa laideur. Une structure bien réelle, faite de pierres froides, qui avalait les enfants pour les recracher par ses hautes cheminées. Les ossements découverts dans la chaufferie ne laissaient plus place au doute. Ce n'était pas un secret, mais un avertissement. Tel était le sort qui nous était réservé. Ici, on pouvait nous martyriser impunément. Et si, par grâce, la mort venait enfin nous arracher à cette misère, le feu se chargerait d'effacer notre passage. Nos restes emportés par le vent, comme si notre souffrance n'avait jamais eu lieu. Et tout cela prenait place sous le regard indifférent du Seigneur, au sein même de sa demeure, sous son propre toit.
Damn.
Mais cette monstruosité en cachait une autre, car j'étais devenu convaincu qu'une présence ancienne rôdait en son sein. Un secret enfoui dans les entrailles de l'orphelinat.
Where's this gonna take us, though? Oh. Hi. Oh, is that the graves of all the kids that have died here? That's a lot. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, ma pauvre Thérèse. Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? T'aurais jamais dû voir ça. Il n'y a pas un enfant sur cette terre qui devrait voir des choses pareilles. J'ai honte, Thérèse. J'ai honte, comme tu peux pas le savoir. Parce que je fais partie de ce qui se passe ici. Tout ce que je peux faire pour eux, c'est d'enterrer un petit bout de ce qui leur appartenait. De mettre une pierre pour pas que la mémoire de ces enfants-là soit emportée par le vent comme le reste. Tu me verras plus ici.
How is he leaving?
Moi,
Or he's gonna kill himself.
J'en peux juste plus. Je suis désolé. Je vais travailler sur la ferme de mon frère.
Oh, never mind.
Je vais essayer de vivre le temps qu'il me reste en paix.
I don't know if you can do that. Like, I know you're not the one that's been killing the kids, but you've been aware of it all this time and not stopping it. I have to imagine that would haunt you to the end of your days.
50 ans que je suis ici. Je vais enfin mettre cette place-là derrière moi. Promets-moi une chose, Thérèse. Bout de village, juste une affaire. Le jour que tu partiras d'ici.
Well, take us with, like, if you really want some kind of, like, penance, help the kids escape. That's the easiest thing you could have done.
Pense-y plus jamais. Parce que tant que tu y penseras, tu resteras prisonnière d'ici. Comme si t'étais jamais parti. Crois-moi, fille. Je sais de quoi je parle. Master, retourne en dedans, Thérèse. Essaye d'oublier ce que t'as vu ici. Baptême, tant qu'à faire. Oublie-moi, moi tout.
Can I take this shovel? This is my shovel now. This is the least you can do, is let me have this shovel. An old wooden metal shovel, useful for digging snow or clearing snow. Can I use it on here? No. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's Bernadette's handkerchief. You son of a bitch. It's a case of he may have been helping us, but he was definitely complicit. Oh, I consumed that. What is this key for? Bedroom. For the Chamberlain. Right. God, what an ominous doorway. It'll never not be ominous. Alright, let's see what's in here. Jesus, what a bedroom and a half. What the hell? Also, we got a 7 and a 4. They looked to the Virgin, but the Virgin remained blind. They pleaded with Jesus, but Jesus remained silent. But I will not abandon our children. Gabriel, come to us. Okay, this just gave us our answer, so it's Mary, Jesus, and the babies. Okay, here's the problem, though. There's multiple of these things. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, what happened to him in here? What the fuck? What? How did you just close this off and not do anything about it? Gabriel Viens ad nous. Come to us, Gabriel. Okay. God, what a terrifying baby. 5. Oh. Okay. Shit, okay. Do I add them all together, maybe? It's the only thing I can think. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this entire count. This just completely changed this entire puzzle for me, and I was not taking notes for a lot of that. Okay, that's put M for Mary, J for Jesus, B for baby. We got a 13. I believe all of those were all intact. No stuff on there. There's a Jesus with 7. One of... Oh, wait. Mary with a 2, right? That's a 2? Yeah. Then we had a Jesus with a 9. These were all fine. Nothing here. Nothing here. Then we have Mary with a 7. Babies with a 4. And then baby with a 5. So, if I add this together, we have 22, 16, 9. it the other way? Okay. 22. 16. 9. Hey! What the hell was that? Was it like embedded deep into the wall? The hell?
En vérité, Seigneur, je ne saurais dire par quel enchaînement d'événements le manuscrit tomba entre mes mains. Une minute, il attirait mon regard comme un point de fuite au milieu des autres brocantes et la suivante. J'étais étendu de tout mon long dans la ruelle. Le soleil, impitoyable, m'avait suivi dans chacune des allées étroites et tortueuses de cet ancien quartier de Jérusalem. Je me réveillais en compagnie d'âmes charitables qui me donnèrent à boire, l'ouvrage relié en cuir coincé entre mes doigts crispés. Incapable de retrouver l'échoppe d'où je crains bien l'avoir volée. De retour au pays, à l'orphelinat, j'examinais minutieusement le manuscrit sans titre, comme si ces pages rédigées en hébreu pouvaient résoudre sa mystérieuse apparition. Lorsque j'entamais de le traduire en français, je fis une étonnante découverte. Si la rédaction du manuscrit remontait à près de 700 ans, l'auteur retranscrivait en vérité une œuvre encore bien plus ancienne.
So it is kind of a Midnight Mass thing of like, priest goes to Jerusalem and comes back with some ancient evil.
Inspiré par une voix céleste, un sorcier aurait mis 40 jours et 40 nuits à graver le texte original sans jamais s'arrêter ni pour manger, ni pour dormir. Ô Seigneur, qui sait quel démon parcourait la terre en ces temps reculés où ton troupeau n'avait pas encore entendu ton appel? Au fil du texte, le sorcier ne fait-il pas allusion à une horrible bête qui, invoquée par un obscur rituel, emporterait les plus justes vers une cité bâtie avant l'éveil du temps? Le païen qu'était ce pauvre homme avait dû être terrifié par la venue de ce que nous reconnaîtrions aujourd'hui comme étant la plus splendide de tes créatures. Et j'avoue avoir moi-même mis quelques jours à comprendre qu'il s'agissait là de ses meilleurs efforts pour en faire la description. Ce qu'il avait vu, et ce vers quoi sont tournés tous mes rêves ces dernières nuits, c'est ton plus illustre messager. Et je ne puis te dire, Seigneur, à quel point cette réalisation soulagea mon âme. Or, ce n'est qu'en achevant la traduction du manuscrit que je compris l'ampleur de ce que j'avais sous la main. Car il constitue très certainement le plus important document que tu nous aies légué depuis ta glorieuse rencontre avec Moïse sur le mont Sinaï. Comment décrire autrement ces précieuses instructions qui me permettront d'ouvrir la porte vers ton royaume?
Oh God, yeah, he found some ancient evil document and is just like, I'm gonna use it because clearly it's for Jeebus.
J'avoue appréhender le sacrifice que tu demandes de moi en échange. Mais si tu as guidé mes pas jusqu'à l'échoppe de Jérusalem où le livre m'attendait, c'est que tu sais que je ferai ce qui doit être fait, tout comme je sais que tu seras avec moi à chacun de mes pas. Certes, ce sera l'ange Gabriel qui viendra libérer nos enfants de leur misérable vie, mais avant, c'est à moi, avec toi dans mon cœur, qui doit lui ouvrir la porte.
Well, damn. I'll be taking that. Key to the storage room located in the orphanage basement. Is this the whole thing? Or is this, hang on. Yes, this is the whole thing he just read. Okay. So, okay, now we need to go... Was that a ghost orb? Was that a spooky ghost? It flew right in front of my screen. Do I don't think I'm allowed to leave this way. Oh, I am. Oh, it's dark as shit. Scared the crap out of me? Why? How so? Okay, I don't know how to get back. Alright, never mind. Wait, this way? It's so dark, I'm just stumbling around. Okay, there we go. It probably would have just been faster to go through the infirmary. No, wait, it was this one? Okay. Oh, actually, we have an ad break to do here in just a second here. Let me snooze it and hope that we don't get interrupted. There we go. Skipping a whole day? Wait, what do you mean? Did I just do something? Oh no, okay, let me go back, Was that completely unintended? Mentioned a ghost that looked like a ghost appear across the screen. Oh yeah, the little like dust thing. Gonna patch that? Yeah, that definitely a good idea. Okay, let me go back. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself over. Oh no! I'm stuck. Alright, well, I guess we had to go in that way. That's so funny. Oh man. There we go. Send you your save file? Hang on, let me... I'll have to quit it out, I think. That's so funny. Oh, hang on a sec. I need to... shit, how do I allow that? Let me... go to my moderation settings. Let's see, where is that? I think it censored that because of the link at the end of it. Let's see, where is the one that... Okay. Okay, there we go. I should have allowed links on the chat. Also, it's an app data. Let's see. App data... Local? Yeah, there's local, low, roaming. I'm assuming local. Let's see. What? Okay. I'm not seeing a folder with that. Let's do a search. Oh, I forgot how slow Windows 11 searching is. Let's see. In the meantime... Okay, don't do that. Let me just scroll through these and see if I can find one. Do. Yeah, I actually don't see it. You sure it's an app data, or is it in my Steam folder? Oh, local flow. Okay. Local low. It should start with an S. So, yep, there it is. Okay. And then here we go. Savefile.es3. Also, let me actually fully close out of the game because I don't think it would be a good idea to go swapping out game files while I have the game running. Yes, okay. Can you resend what the email is, since it censored it for me? The Steam moderation stuffs. If you would, please. Okay, there we go. Do. There we go. I just sent it now, so it may be a second. Because I've got that, the Gmail delayed send so that you can, like, undo. But it should be sent out. I appreciate this, by the way. It's it would not be the first time that I've broken games. Good thing you're looking. Yeah, I would have had no idea. I assume I would have missed a bunch of stuff, though, then would have gotten to a point where I'm just like, wait a second, something wasn't explained. Like your sister's just missing. It's like, where did she go? That's so funny. I what's funny is that, like, even in my head before I went outside, I didn't even think about it. My first thought was just like, oh, I think it's maybe like one room shorter if I just go outside instead of going back through the infirmary. Even though in my head I'm like, I was probably supposed to go through the infirmary, but it's fine. If a game lets me, it lets me. Oh my god. There we go. What's up, Kitty? Actually, in the meantime, let me go. Let me. I'm gonna go to Burb screen real quick. I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick, and then I'll be back in like literally 30 seconds. So, BRB.
You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course.
This is actually like whimsical.
I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the
Oh, never mind. The Guardians have shown up again.
Residual traces of gold on it. And
Run, Link, run!
Mounds and notches, you say?
Oh my god, we're just running to the back rooms at this point. This is literally a backrooms level. Ah! 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 Fucking Jesus, there's so many. Why?
Back real quick, just to say, I just realized we had an ad break that I snoozed a second ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna run the ad break, and that'll just give you plenty of time to mess with the save file stuff. But so okay, we'll be back in like just 3 minutes then. I will be watching the chat though, so if anything is needed from me, just let me know and I'll see it. So all right, burb burb burb.
Oh my lord. Truly the spookiest physics. Oh my god. What is going on? That is not intentional. There's no way that's intentional. You know what? That's its home now. Oh, what was that? What is this? Okay, maybe What? What? A pardon? What the fuck? Did I just get punished for using a save point? Huh. Gameplay hit about the enemy's vision? Sure. Because, like, some of these guys aren't turning. Like, that guy barely turns. Oh, he whiffed it, he whiffed it, he whiffed it! The flashlight's right. You know, I knew that, but I didn't even process that I've had it on all this time. Shut up! That was cathartic. This one? Yeah. I was looking at chat when that happened. I just casually scooted past this ghost. You lost, nerd. Take the trash with you. I think you know what, you ask how they're gonna explain this, but at the same time they have been through this before. What the shit just happened there? What?
Methinks I found a bug. I'm really tempted to keep doing it, but I really don't want to like get stuck in. Lolo back. All right, I have in. Oh, is it capturing? There we go. Thank you for doing that. Where did it drop me off? Is it just after doing this already? Hang on. The storage room P. Okay, so yeah. So okay, go through the infirmary this time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jesus, that's so funny. I don't even know if that was actually faster to go through here than to go through the infirmary again. So okay, we'll head back. Give an extra key just in case, but the basement door should be opened already. Oh, hang on. Like it'll just be like it's unlocked. Sorry, the storage room is unlocked. You mean? So just in case it it decides to relock itself again. Hi! Jesus, that actually I didn't even see her there. I was so focused on like just kind of moving forward.
Thérèse!
Hi!
J'en perds mon latin. Vous dépassez complètement.
What do you mean?
Savez-vous quelle heure il est? N'avez-vous pas entendu la cloche?
No.
Cela fait des heures que je vous cherche, jeune impudente. Mais cette fois, vous ne vous en sortirez pas à si bon compte. Que Dieu m'en soit témoin. Désormais, je ne ménagerai plus ma main. J'ai fait preuve de patience, de retenue, croyant encore que vous étiez différente de ces enfants du péché qui vous entourent. Mais non, je le vois clairement maintenant. Vous n'êtes pas différente de Bernadette. Désobéissante. Insolente. et d'apparence médiocre.
Well, you're not so nice to look at yourself. what a like petty low blow.
Le malin est en vous, Thérèse. Il vous dicte vos actes comme il les dicte à toutes ces âmes perdues. Vous verrez.
You're a troublemaker and a delinquent, and you're ugly.
Trouble fait dans votre genre.
Our sister's screwed. Oh, were we knocked out? What? Oh, we're in the storage closet with the forbidden apples. I still can't believe I thought they were apples. Oh. Hey, there we go. I was gonna say, we only did half of it before, so surely there's gotta be more. Talk to homie. Hey guy, what's up? Okay, no, this is the same. Okay. Would have skipped this whole dream. Yeah, that absolutely would have been something I would have been wondering, like why didn't we finish the rest of this? Why was there not a second half? I didn't even actually light the lighthouse yet. Okay. So what has changed since the last time I was here? Other than Tentacle Man. This dude over here was the one that was talking about how he had the key. Oh. Okay, well that changed. My key now. A large and golden key meant to open the gates blocking access to the upper town. Well, sucks to be him. I still feel like such a buffoon for being confused about some of the colors of these, not realizing that I had the Windows nighttime mode turned on. Okay, it's this one here. Oh, I almost just used the wrong thing. These are inaccessible. What are you? Just a pipe. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, these are accessible though. What did this do for me? Oh. An old wooden bucket left behind in an abandoned house. Okay, there's nothing down here. Someone I can talk to. At last, after so many moons of waiting, or oh my god, I can't even speak right now. After so many moons of waiting, our Lord returns to our shores. He alone, with his servants, can restore order to this village, which the debauchery of the lower town fishermen has reduced to ruin. I who prayed to him with such fervor have no doubt that I should be rewarded with great abundance and wealth. Those from the lower town will not be so fortunate, for they refuse to admit that our ancestors were defeated by him in ages long past. If only they would renounce their ancient illusions, we would all partake of his generosity and prosperity. That's what they all say, and then shit happens, and you regret it right before the end, right before you ditch. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a big old grub bug. I assume I need to throw some slop in here. Get you to move. Alright, where do we get some slop? Is that... Spooky sounds in the back. Is that a gem in your hand? I think it may be. I'm gonna write that down real quick. This may be the most condensed my notes have ever been for any game. Oh shit, I didn't even see that you made said anything. I gotta leave for real now. Hope there won't be any more issues. You watch the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks again for taking care of the save and everything. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Have a good night. If you're still here, have a good night. Thanks again. I don't know. I really should have turned on timestamps so I can see when people actually say something when I'm being a dingus and not paying attention. There's a red gem on the hand. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely in the hand. Ooh, having a party in here? What's going on in here? Lots of noises. Begone from here, you lower town vermin. You're disrupting our celebrations. Our Lord has heard our prayers and has finally returned. Business will prosper again, and our labors will at last be justly rewarded. Our merchant ships will once more sail across the 5 seas, and we shall sell our fish all the way to the markets of Sordathay? Sordathay. Sure. The Sea of Onre will be ours. Benimar will... I wish I knew how to pronounce these. I feel like an idiot. Benamar will rise as a city of importance once more. The El Janare once was, or as the El Janare once was. Let the Brotherhood see to it that our Lord is well fed, and we shall all enjoy bountiful catches and peace. Go now, out of my sight. May the Adorers seize you and put you to the post. I didn't even do nothing. I'm just a little girl. Okay. I need some spooter. I need some slop. Could you give me some slop, please? So did this do anything? No, whatever I did is done. I did the thing, and that's it. Okay, and I can't do anything with that. Where would I get you some slop? I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, I didn't realize I could just use it. A wooden bucket filled with a viscous green or greenish liquid, giving off a strangely sweet, almost appetizing smell. Oh. My items got duplicated, but that's okay. A little extra bucket never hurt anyone. Yeah, come get your slop. Wait, what is this purple gem you got on you? What the hell was that? I don't know what that was. Good old slop. I wish I could pet him. I want to be able to pet the bug and get an achievement for petting the bug. This is another one. Sure is. All right, what are we looking at here? The silver is in the center. And yellow on the bottom right here. Like this. Whoops. Yes. Okay. So we have axes and swords. Need to get a new writing utensil here. I've been using a, what is this? I'm using a pigment liner pen all this time. Okay, I assume our transition's going to end up there. Can I keep going forward, or does it force a turn? It does force a turn. All right. So you only have red. Is there another gem I'm missing? You also don't have a sword or an axe. Oh wait, no, you have a sword. That's what that is in your hand. I think. I kind of wish I could... Hang on. Yes. Oh my god, perspective. It's coming towards me. Alright. So... Red. God, what is that noise? I do really appreciate the sound design of this game. I think it's like one of the best aspects. Just in general, the sound is just so oppressive. You don't have any gems, but you're the only one with a axe that I've seen so far. Trying to think outside the box here. I don't think there's any way I can step to like get perspective of lights being on those things. No. It's the only statue too, I think. There's only those two. Oh, there we go. Yellow. Sorry, not yellow. Wait, yes, yellow. Yes, yellow. We can have yellow be there. Headed out as well, Sunlit. Let's see. Axe. So Axe is red. No, Axe is what is that? It's yellow and something else. Let's see. Oh, you're going to lurk. Oh. Enjoy lurk. Awful color what? What is that? It's yellow and what looks like an orange or a red. It can't be red because we already have red on the sword. Oh, you got your phone call to me. Enjoy your phone call. Enjoy socializing. Couldn't be me. Yeah, that's red. That's just straight up red. There's no doubt about that. That's as red gets. Okay, so that was orange, is what that was. Yellow and orange. Which means the purple has to be sword. Oh, or not. Or they were all red. Sure, I'll take it. Hey, there we go. Oh. Cool. Okay. Well, before I do that, I want to check in on our homie. Check in on our bud. That bud too. Our bug bud. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yep, I know. I know. You're gonna get me in trouble. What are you doing? Hello. Oh, okay, never mind. Just saying the same thing. I figured you'd like just at least acknowledge it or something like that. Like, yes, you did it. Now we can go to war. The beacons are lit. The beacons of Minas Tirith! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Where... Okay. Where was the other color on this one? I feel silly because I didn't see it. And I still don't see it. I don't know where the other color is on that one. Whatever, I'll take it. Just accidentally solved it. It's like when we were doing Shipwrecked last week, and accidentally had the one solution that had like 64 possible combinations, and I guessed it on the first try, and it was just 8888. My meme answer was the correct one. Whoa, what's happening? What the hell? Oh, our vision's getting weird. Oh, well, they can't be evil old gods. Look at this nice temple. Nothing bad ever came from a giant opulent temple.
Un jour, 3, une semaine peut-être. Je ne saurais dire combien de temps je restais enfermée dans ce placard. Seuls les pas de sœur Marie-Jeanne, venant m'apporter un peu de nourriture et profitant pour me fouetter jusqu'au sang, me donnaient une vague idée du temps passé.
Jesus Christ.
Je ne parvenais pas à fermer l'œil, rongée par la peur qu'elle ne revienne, cette fois pour me tuer. Puis au bout de ce qui me semble une éternité, sœur Marie-Jeanne cessa de venir. Le soulagement fut vite remplacé par la soif et la faim qui peu à peu prenaient possession de mon corps. On m'avait oublié là, enfermée dans ce placard poussiéreux. Je n'osais frapper à la porte, de peur que le moindre bruit n'aggrave mon châtiment. Parfois, j'entendais les pas furtifs d'une orpheline de l'autre côté, s'assurant que j'étais bien vivante. Mais aucune n'eut
I mean, yeah, that would have
le
been
courage de
really
la
bad
déverrouiller,
for them.
de me libérer. Ma gorge devenait de plus en plus asséchée. Je me mis à scruter, presque délirante, les vieilles cannes de produits chimiques qui m'entouraient, cherchant désespéré un liquide capable d'apaiser ma soif.
Oh no, we're gonna drink bleach? No.
Je me surprise même à contempler les plus chimiques, les plus mortels, pour en finir une fois pour toutes, pour me venger de sœur Marie-Jeanne. Mais je ne pouvais me résoudre à laisser ma sœur derrière, seule, livrée à cet enfer. Après ce qui me parut une éternité, j'entendis une clé être insérée dans la serrure. La porte s'entr'ouvrit lentement. Je m'attendais à voir le visage de sœur Marie-Jeanne, prête à m'infliger un nouveau supplice, mais ce fut celui de la mère supérieure qui apparut dans l'ombre. Elle
Hi.
sembla, l'espace d'un instant, soulagée de me retrouver encore en vie. Sa voix tremblait légèrement lorsqu'elle m'ordonna de la rejoindre sans tarder dans son bureau.
Maybe you should give me food and
Faible,
water.
vacillante, mais enfin libre, je me levai, les jambes fléchissantes, comme si je marchais pour la première fois.
Did this shitty one die? That would be so good. But it'd be a crying shame to have it not happen because of me. fuck did you do to my sister? I will summon Cthulhu into this universe to murder you if you've done something to my sister. Where's Bolton? Wait, how do I... Oh wait, that's right, her office is on this floor. I was like, wait, how do I get to the office? No new documents. Hi.
Vous étiez enfermé dans ce placard depuis...
Yeah, no shit.
Une orpheline vient de m'en aviser. J'ignorais que vous y étiez.
Oh my god.
Nous a quittés il y a 3 jours. Sa remplaçante n'est pas encore arrivée. Avec le départ de sœur Julie et maintenant celui de sœur Marie-Jeanne, l'orphelinat connaît, vous vous en doutez, une certaine désorganisation. Je n'ai constaté votre absence que ce matin lors d'un décompte. Votre sœur et vous manquez.
No, my sister's missing.
Jusqu'à maintenant, je croyais que vous vous étiez enfuis ensemble. Je dois avouer, je ne sais plus quoi penser de tout ce qui se passe ici depuis quelques jours. Vous ignorez où se trouve votre sœur? Régis a inspecté les alentours du bâtiment. Aucune trace dans la neige. Il est persuadé qu'elle se trouve encore à l'intérieur des murs de l'orphelinat. Vous la connaissez mieux que quiconque ici. Aidez-nous à la retrouver. Pour aujourd'hui, et pour aujourd'hui seulement, je vous autorise à circuler librement dans l'établissement. Si vous la retrouvez, conduisez-la immédiatement à mon bureau. J'aimerais comprendre enfin ce qui se passe ici.
I don't think there's anything that can be done to make me like the Mother Superior, or feel like any sort of decent comeuppance has happened. if it involves like some kind of like, you know, oh no, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. It's like, nah, you were still complicit to all the shit happening here.
Je m'excuse, Thérèse. Je ne savais pas que t'étais dans le placard, mais j'avais trop peur de sœur Marie-Jeanne pour faire quoi que ce soit. Même après qu'elle ait disparu, j'étais trop pissou. J'avais peur que tu meurs là-dedans, puis que ce soit de ma faute. T'as toujours été fine avec moi.
I have always been kind to you.
J'aurais dû le dire à la mère supérieure bien avant. Maudit torieux. Je suis pas une courageuse, moi. Pas comme Bernadette. Pas comme toi. Mais maintenant, je vais arrêter d'avoir toujours peur. Je vais être une courageuse, moi aussi.
Okay, so we still have the other girl too. Let's see what she's up to. These are all the random NPCs. We're really down all the nuns now, huh? Here you are.
Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe pour l'amour du bon Dieu? Sœur Julie, Sœur Marie-Jeanne, puis là, la petite Hélène. On dit qu'ils sont encore quelque part dans l'orphelinat, mais où c'est qu'ils sont passés? J'étais là quand Hélène a disparu. J'arrivais pas à dormir la nuit passée. Je m'inquiétais trop avec tout ce qui se passe. Tout à coup, j'ai vu Hélène se lever puis marcher jusqu'à la porte. Je me demandais bien ce qu'elle faisait là. Je l'ai appelée plusieurs fois, mais on dirait qu'elle m'entendait pas pantoute.
Ah, yeah, she was also doing the sleepwalking.
Je me suis levée pour la suivre. Elle a tourné le coin vers la cafétéria. Puis là, pouf! Je l'ai perdue de vue.
No news is good news, no none is good night. I mean, in this case, you're definitely not wrong.
Nulle part où elle aurait pu aller. Puis j'étais même pas loin derrière elle. J'ai pas pu aller chercher d'aide. Il y avait personne pour nous surveiller.
Okay.
L'orphelinat est rendu vide. Je comprends pas, Thérèse. J'ai peur, moi. Il me dit que la prochaine, ça va être moi.
Okay, can I have you repeat some of that?
J'ai peur,
No?
moi.
Okay. God, I don't know why passing my camera over there saw like Jeebus's hands. It kind of made me jump a little. I don't know why I thought there was something there. Just gonna do basic cursory look through each of the rooms. So she said I get free roam. Does that mean that I can go into the boys' dorm now? is that still locked off? I have to assume it's still locked off. Yeah. The boys. The boys. Nurse isn't here. Nothing new here. That goes down to the basement. Did she not say something about the cafeteria? Hang on. Let me... real quick. Through the door, she called to her. She turned the corner towards the cafeteria and then poof, she was gone. Okay, so she doesn't actually know. Okay. The question is, see, now I'm a little worried to go to the to go to the door I have the key for. I'm a little nervous. Like, I'm going to places that I know she's not. Just kind of in hopes of, like, maybe getting a little, like, dialogue thing or finding a little clue here or there. Because my assumption is that, yeah, obviously everybody's, like, in the spooky place. So I'm going to, I guess for now, I'm going to follow the footsteps of what she was saying, which was she went towards the cafeteria and disappeared. Oh, I actually can't go back in. Oh. Oh, okay. I hope that's not a bug. In that case, I guess I am going to have to go. Actually, let's find out. This is an easy way to find out if that's a bug or not. What? Oh. Oh, well, it did let me back in. Yeah, I mean, we've seen this already. That's not anything new. There is a pretty ashy spot right here. Did my sister burst into flames? Did she spontaneously combust? Like, what the fuck? God, I hope not. I don't know if that spot was always there.
Excuse, Thérèse.
Okay, you've got nothing new for me. And there's no other people I would normally be able to talk to. All the nuns are gone. The dude technically could still be here. There we go. Are you in here, Regis? Nope, just spooky coffin place. Cool. Nothing like a kid's coffin room to really set the mood of your finale. He's not over here. He did finally bury that. Okay. I'm going in the door. That's my only option. That's the only one I can think of. Swear to God, our sister's ashes are in here. Ashes and bones. Okay. Nothing specifically about her sister. The door's... Oh, the door's bolted shut. Okay. So I need to go through the nurse's room. It's funny. It's funny. It's locked now, but it wasn't the when I made the goofy decision to go back that way. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully we were supposed to be here. Was it just hell portal? Alright, well, considering that, she definitely could have gone through the vent to get here. Is that an eyeball? That's absolutely a human eyeball in the center there. In we go. Can't move forward. Oh!
Thérèse! Thérèse! Est-ce bien vous? Oh, je n'en crois pas mes yeux. Où sommes-nous? Seigneur miséricordieux.
Deserved.
Oh, comment cela est-il possible? Une chose. Oh, une chose m'a saisi. Oh, mon Dieu. Oui. Oh, cette abomination. Dépêchez-vous, Thérèse. Je vous en supplie, avant qu'elle ne revienne. Ouvrez cette porte. Oh. Libérez-moi de cette toile infâme. Libérez-moi immédiatement, Thérèse, par pitié.
Nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Even if there was a moral choice here, I would still say no. My sister.
Thérèse? C'est-tu vraiment toi? T'es venue me chercher? Sauve-moi, Thérèse. J'ai tellement peur.
Okay, that I'll do. Maybe if I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh. Okay. There's one gem there. 2 gems there. it looks like, at one time. There we go. I'm actually not sure what that puzzle was. I started it and then it was like, I could turn back and look back, but... nothing against that puzzle. It clearly had something to do with the gems. I think maybe like the two right ones, the two left ones, wherever the other one was, and then the one right one. Maybe. Although I don't think that's right. Can she actually be freed? Okay, that one also opened up briefly. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you were following me.
J'ai peur, Thérèse.
Do I go through here? No, we're headed back. As we should. Hello.
Dépêchez-vous, Thérèse. Je vous en supplie, avant que cette abomination ne revienne. Libérez-moi.
Nah. If it does come back, you'll stall it for us. Oh, okay. Well, now I have to figure out what the puzzle was. Shit. Oh no, I have to do the puzzle. Oh, that actually did help her. Oh, do I have to help her? I don't wanna. Fuck her. Okay, that opened that one, as I would have expected. But it was stopping me from having... Oh, now I can do all three. There we go. Oh, buggy.
Oh mon Dieu!
Oh God.
J'ai peur, Thérèse.
Sucks to be you.
Seigneur tout-puissant.
If I want to remain unnoticed, I must first divert this creature's attention.
J'ai peur, Thérèse.
Let me pull that door. Which one was that one? It was this one, I think.
No. No, Seigneur.
There we go. Yeah. Deserved. That's what you get. Ah, shit. I completely forgot the gate closed. If you lesson learned, don't want to get eaten by a spider, don't Don't torture and murder kids. I didn't think I had to explain this, but... Well, now you're locked in there for all eternity. I mean, probably not. There's quite a bit of space up top. It could definitely squirm its way out of there. Alright, let's go home. Damn, it ate her so fast. Whoa, hi. The creature doesn't seem to move as long as I'm facing it. It's got a freaky face. Hey, maybe don't stand there. Her sister's standing between us and the monster. Take the eye. An eye torn from its socket, used in a ritual, placed at the center of a strange symbol painted on the floor. This eye can belong to no one but Brother Eugene. Oh, flashbang! Okay, now we're gonna burn this place down, right?
La porte céleste s'était refermée derrière nous. Close, je l'espérais, à jamais. Malgré le soulagement de voir Hélène vivante, la mère supérieure accueillit notre récit avec froideur, nous traitant sans gêne de menteuses.
It's evil and infested, yeah, and it has spiders.
Mais son assurance s'estompa lorsque je déposai l'œil du frère Eugène sur son bureau. Elle n'eut d'autre choix que de descendre dans le tunnel.
Yeah, just hand over gooey eyeball. It's like, oh shit. Well, how am I supposed to say you're wrong now?
Elle y resta plus d'1 heure. À son retour, le visage blême, elle nous accusa une fois de plus de mentir, nous reprocha de lui faire perdre son temps, puis nous priva de nourriture.
Like I said, burn this place down.
Le lendemain, elle fit sceller la porte du tunnel, comme si quelques briques pouvaient étouffer un souvenir. Elle me prit aussi le journal de l'aumônier, qu'elle jeta dans la gueule fumante de la chaufferie. Les rêves cessèrent, certes, mais Hélène et moi n'avons jamais oublié les ruines anciennes d'Eldrenare, le village maudit de Bénimar, le monstre que le frère Eugène nommait l'ange Gabriel, ni cette chose tapie dans les profondeurs de la mer d'Oniré. Une part d'Hélène demeura là-bas, à jamais perdue. Elle désirait rêver encore, car la réalité à ses yeux était pire que ce monde oublié.
Damn, that's fucked up. I want to go back. It's better than reality. Good lord.
Le cauchemar de notre monde reprit son cours. Les sœurs disparues furent rapidement remplacées par d'autres, tout aussi cruelles. Un an plus tard, ayant enfin atteint l'âge, j'eus la chance de quitter l'orphelinat pour Montréal.
Hey, what about our sister, though?
Mais Hélène resta derrière, seule. Et c'est après mon départ que les choses commencèrent véritablement à se dégrader à l'orphelinat. L'orphelinat fut rebaptisé l'hôpital psychiatrique Saint-Nicolas.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
On fit poser des grilles aux fenêtres, et des patients de divers asiles y furent transférés. Les orphelins, pourtant tous sains d'esprit, furent déclarés arriérés ou débiles mentaux. On les déclara fous, on les traita comme tels, et nombreux d'entre eux le devinrent. Privés d'éducation, dépouillés du peu d'avenir qui leur restait, ils grandirent sans désir, sans rêve, sans illusion. Je crois que c'est durant cette époque que la fascination d'Hélène pour l'autre monde devint maladive. Elle voulait fuir ce lieu, peu importe le prix. On la laissa quitter l'orphelinat plusieurs années plus tard, après qu'elle eut subi des abus psychologiques bien au-delà de ceux que j'avais connus. Elle me rejoignit à Montréal, mais pas entièrement. Je ne retrouvai jamais vraiment ma petite sœur. La drogue, les électrochocs et tout ce qu'on lui avait fait subir avaient tué ce qu'il restait d'elle.
Damn.
J'ai tout tenté pour l'aider à reprendre pied, pour l'ancrer dans la réalité. Mais rien n'y fit. Eldrénaré la hantait toujours. Un jour, elle quitta notre logement de Saint-Henri pour s'installer ailleurs en ville, à l'est de Saint-Laurent, loin de moi. Par la suite, je ne la vis qu'à de rares occasions. Quand elle me parlait, c'était toujours pour revenir à l'orphelinat, au cauchemar, à l'autre monde. Je refusais d'alimenter cette obsession, mais elle insistait. Je finis par lui révéler ce que j'avais lu dans le journal de l'aumônier. Ce livre sans nom, trouvé dans une ruelle de
Oh
Jérusalem,
no, you told her how to do it, basically.
son obsession. Et là, je compris mon erreur. Ce livre avait survécu, intact, quand tout le reste avait été consumé par le feu. Les mois, puis les années passèrent, jusqu'à octobre 1970. Tandis que les soldats canadiens marchaient sur Montréal, la pleine mesure de mon erreur me fut révélée. Hélène avait laissé un message sur ma boîte vocale. Un court, horrible message.
Thérèse, je l'ai trouvé. Rêves-tu, toi aussi? C'est si beau.
Well, shit. The next part in October Nightmares. I wasn't expecting like an actual sequel to it. Well, fuck. October Nightmares. That's got to be something related to another Quebec event, right? Is there something famous? Something famous in Quebec in October? Quebec, October Crisis? Oh, yeah. The October Crisis was... Oh, hang on. The October Crisis was a chain of political events in Canada that started in October 1970 when members of the Front de la Libération de Quebec... I butchered that, I'm so sorry. Kidnapped the provincial labor minister and British diplomat. These events saw Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau invoking the War Measures Act for the first time in Canadian history during peacetime. Laporte was assassinated over the course of the crisis. Damn. Okay, well, then the next game is very clearly centered around that. Holy shit. This is really good, though. This is really cool. I'm definitely gonna have to check out the developers' other games, and I'll definitely be checking out the sequel to this one. This is good. Like I said, the best part was the sound design. Like, I think the sound was just so good at being oppressive and depressing sounding, and just just really set the mood, you know. Oh, it was on Kickstarter? Hell. I'll have to keep an eye if they do another Kickstarter and something too. Which reminds me, I know there's a couple games that need to be kickstarting. There we go. But yeah, that was cool. I mean, for one, a Quebec game studio in general and story about Quebec is kind of unusual. Whispering Valley, I think, is one of their upcoming ones. No, that was the previous one. Whispering Valley was the previous game, and then they have October Nightmares is the next coming one. They also have the Whisperer. There we go. Let me add that to my wish list. There we go. Added it to my wish list. There we go. Ah, how dare you! But yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. I like the real world story was fucking depressing. Like, good lord, let me quit this too. Like that was depressing. Already done? Yeah, we just finished just a second ago. Basically, we saved our sister from cosmic horror realm. The shitty awful nurse died and got eaten alive by the monster, and unfortunately our sister is now permanently mentally scarred and basically spent her entire life trying to get back to cosmic horror place, and at the end of the game she does make it back, and so now there's going to be a sequel basically taking place with her making it into the other realm. Let me hop over to here real quick. There we go. Yeah, that was good. But yeah, like I honestly, I would have even taken something without the cosmic horror. I love cosmic horror, don't get me wrong. I think the cosmic horror being involved is completely fine. But honestly, even if it didn't have that, I still would have been very interested in just the orphanage part, because that by itself was already horrific. Like all the horrible things happening to the kids and all the people involved, like that by itself was already horror in and of itself, and would have been a very cool story. But you know, the added cosmic horror and everything like that, I don't know if I'd say it necessarily improved anything, but it didn't diminish anything either. It just kind of, it is like kind of two stories being told at one time, in a way. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, like like my favorite parts were kind of the real world parts, because those are just kind of like, God, like there's just something viscerally uncomfortable and horrific about like the actual real world implications, and that just kind of idea of like, yeah, this kind of shit happened, and you know, probably does still happen in orphanages and stuff like that. Does it still say the game's running? I literally closed it. Stop game. Stop that. There we go. Let's see. We beat it in about 5 hours. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I was figuring about 5 or 6. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see where it goes. I think I mentioned this in my video where I did talk about this game. I think something that I would like to see in the future would be lip syncing or a little more like animation, because I think in games like these where the mood is extremely important and like the focus of the game, I think a little bit of facial animation, even if it's nothing crazy, just a little bit of facial animation really kind of goes to sell the mood and the like the emotions being portrayed and stuff like that. But nothing crazy, you know. Of course, it's, you know, it's an indie dev. I'm not expecting anything super crazy. Just one of those things, just like, it'd just be nice to have, just a little sprinkles on top of the cake, you know. It doesn't have to be crazy or anything, but that'd be probably one of the things that I'd say would be nice to have in the sequel and in any future games. Just a little more like animations, you know. But otherwise, yeah, still solid. I don't know French, so I couldn't even tell you what the quality of the voice acting was. It sounded fine to me. But I'm not French in any way, shape, or form, so but yeah, like I said, I'm looking forward to more of these. I will definitely be checking out the next game, and we'll definitely be checking out some of their back catalog as well. Let me also, I'm not gonna do it now, but I need to remind myself to write a little quickie review. Let me also, oh, it didn't actually save my wish list for some reason. Steam is freaking out. Maybe that's why. It is losing its mind. All I'm doing is trying to wishlist the game, and it will not let me. I click on the little wishlist button, and then all of a sudden the page reloads and just doesn't give me anything. There we go. Oh, actually, they have a, like, image and stuff for it, too. For the next game. Looks like there might be dialogue choices, which honestly, hell yeah, that actually would be something that I would say, too, would actually be nice, too, is a little bit of, like, choice and dialogue. Let's see. It doesn't say anything on the store page about, like, changing the story, which doesn't necessarily need to be a thing. Not every game with dialogue options needs to completely change the game and give you like a billion different endings, but yeah, I don't see that. It says there's a day and night cycle. Interesting. Are we still... No, this is taking place from someone else's perspective. Interesting. So it's a sequel in the sense of these events are leading into this game, but we're going to follow a different character, it looks like. Petit Quartier? Working class. Oh, no, wait, no. Petit Quartier is a working class neighborhood. Never mind. So we may be still following the same characters. In that case, I'm kind of annoyed that there's an ad coming up and interrupting things. Let's go ahead and close this. I'm still, oh man, I'm debating over what to do next week because Pride Month just started and I was thinking of doing another donation thing for Pride Month, but we're also going to be doing one in October, and I don't want to like stretch everybody thin with stuff like that, with having a bunch of things. Like I was thinking, like last year we did multiple donation charity event things, and I realized very quickly how quick I was burning through my games for those events, and also just like, you know, having back-to-back charities just isn't very helpful or conducive to, you know, actually do anything. So I'm tentative on if I want to do Pride Month charity thing or if we'll just do the October one that I have planned. I don't know, because I do have some games I wanted to play that I had picked up, like oh, what's it called? It has the Yakuza voice actor. I don't remember the name of it. Shit. I don't remember it. I don't remember the name of it at all. Oh, Mascot Agency. Mascot Agency was supposed to have some like LGBTQ representation. Oh man, I know there's some more of them. Also, Until Then is getting a DLC. What? I just saw this. It was literally just announced Friday. How did I not see this? What? What is the what? Hang on. It brings 2 new riveting chapters following our beloved characters. Sophia returns home to memories she left behind. Mark meets a new lover and an old friend. What? On their own, they explore what it means to carry on living in the presence of absence. What? A new lover and an old friend. Well, I would have to assume it's... What's her face? But also, Sophia coming back, she was the character that I was bummed fucking disappeared. Hell yeah. Hang on, is there a page to wishlist this too? No, there's not. Damn it, okay. Nobody let me forget about this. Nobody let me forget. We'll have to do that. I loved that game. Let's see. So excited about this. I mean, Until Then was such a good story. It's such a good story. I don't want to gush too much about it because we're talking about somebody else's game, so I don't want to take the focus away from somebody else's game. But God, Until Then was just such a beautiful beautiful story, and actually was making me like genuinely like about to tear up at the end of it. Actually, at multiple points, but like it was rough. It had some pretty rough moments where I was like, I was having a little bit of trouble keeping it together during stream, but it was a really good story. Let me see. Are any spooky friends on? Are we doing spooky stuff? Spooky stuff? It does not look like it. Okay. I was gonna say let's raid into Osner, but Osner's playing the new Resident Evil and I don't want to be spoiled on that, so let's not do that. We love us some Osner, but I don't want to ruin that game for me. Center's looks like Center's arting, so maybe we'll go right into Center. Yeah, Center's doing art stuffs, so let's go right into Center. Yeah, as always, please behave yourselves. There we go, start that. Let's see. Let me see really quick. Hang on, let me redo that. There we go. Okay, that's okay. All right. Anyways, yeah. I'll figure out what we're gonna do for week stuff. But I think we will probably do Resident Evil Village for Spooky Game on the weekend. Since I would like to get myself caught up on Resident Evil so we can do the new one. So, yeah. At the very least, look forward to some Resident Evil Village, because that's the one I still can play. But yeah, as always, thank you as always for stopping by. I always appreciate it. If you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's always guaranteed to be a horror game, but we do stream horror stuff outside of that. I got some more video stuff coming very soon. And everyone's always welcome to join the Discord to hang out and chat and all that other jazz. So, and hopefully more information on the new model soon. God, I hope we can do this soon. I'm sitting on a bunch of stuff that I really want to show off, so it's driving me insane. It's driving me insane. I want to get to debut stuff. So hopefully more information on that soon. So, all right. Y'all have a good night. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.